Alrighty, we have a restream going on. I hope you guys are ready. I think everything should be good. Let me know if there's any double audio or anything along those lines going on. Did my best to try to get things set up the way they're supposed to be. Kind of a last second thing, so very exciting, very exciting. Tracker, trying to adjust a couple things here real quick, and I think we're ready to go. So we do not have any other comms today, so it is just going to be me. But that's okay. Today we have Kyrie Strombom versus Gabrielcampos, both within Division 8D, obviously, which is what league I was in. Hi, Mama Flash, welcome on in. So I'm excited to see this race. This race has a lot of determination into the final results of our group. So definitely exciting to see what is gonna happen. It looks like we have Kyrie's gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we should be getting started pretty shortly. Let's talk about the current state of the league for these two players. So Kyrie is currently in second with a 5-2 record, and Gabriel is in third at the moment with a 4-2 record. So if Gabriel wins this, that gives them a chance at second place. If Kyrie wins this, I think that locks Kyrie in for second place. So definitely some interesting things going on in this race. Excited to see what we got. So we have a ZL start. Looks like we're starting out as child. Ooh, and a Zora Sapphire start. That's always an interesting start. That means we're going to be doing 6 dungeons, 5 medallions to get into Ganon's boss key, or sorry, 5 medallions to get into Ganon's castle, 6 medallions for the boss key. So definitely an interesting start here. I am just using the trackers from the streamers, so if they're not up to date, there's nothing I can do about that. But looks like Kyrie has marked up ready, and the GLHFs are going on, so we will see. There's the timer counting down. Anyone in chat, let me know if there's any double audio. I had to adjust the audio settings a little bit, that way I could hear the audio. We are using Kyrie's audio today, so we will see. It looks like there might be a bit of a delay. Let me refresh the runners' videos, see what's happening here. Of course. Okay, there we go. Oh, we are starting off child fishing. Looks like it was probably a fishing spawn. Very loud. Yeah, I can't do anything about. Well, I guess I can. Hang on. Okay, I turned Kyrie's audio down a little bit. Let's see. Okay, so we are getting a Scarecrow song on the left and some Deku Nuts in the water on the right. With this being our child spawn, you're not really going to see a whole lot of divergence because there's not really a whole lot of different that people can do. The first divergence I expect maybe here where someone chooses to go like Valley and Lon Lon versus going to Kyrie Forest. So let's see what our runners do once they get out here into the Hyrule Field. Looks like I'm still a little bit behind on Kyrie's side thanks to the ads, but it looks like they should be pretty even. Going to open grotto here definitely makes sense. This is a check that I feel like if you don't check now, you're probably gonna forget about it till you have bombs. And our first hint is OGC. Wait, yeah, OGC Fairy is dead. So that's a nice little thing there. Let me actually gonna create a notepad here, that way we can keep track of what is dead and what isn't for our hints. So we do see both runners appear to be going to Kyrie Forest. Time of day, not gonna let them go to Lon Lon. So that does make sense. Is the audio off? No, I think it's okay. I think the audio is fine. Gotta love Stalfos, or the Skelebums in here. Happy to see you on a Sunday. I'm happy to be here. This was kind of a last second thing that I found out, hey, I can actually watch the race. And then I was like, hey, if you guys want, I can restream it. You know, to add more pressure. Ooh, Kyrie's gonna be getting the Skulltula here. I wonder if they both will do this. This is a classic bingo Skulltula. Mido being very cheap on us today. No big chests. Okay, I guess he had money. Can't really call him cheap. And he's got a stick. What else does he have here? A bloopy and he's hard. No, full container. Welcome on in, Red. How are you doing? All right, so we're gonna be having the players trace each other's steps here in a moment. Kyrie is gonna go to Mido's house, and Gabriel is going to go to Kyrie sword check. Let's see where they go from there. ZL start is always interesting to me. All right, we got our piece of heart, and Kyrie is trying to grab a bush. I hate the bushes when you don't have strength, especially in Kakariko Village when you're just trying to roll into the tree for the Skulltula. All right, looks like Gabriel's gonna go ahead and get the Skulltula as well. Nice routing from both of them in case they're going to need Skulltulas. We have not seen that yet, but at some point we will find out if Skulltulas are dead or not. League settings pretty much means you're almost always gonna do 10 and 20, unless it's a jet seed, where you just have no need to go that route. Looks like we're gonna get another hint here. Both runners doing the same thing. And Sunsung Grave is bomb choose. Let's mark that down. Ooh, saving here on Gabriel's side. I'm intrigued to see where that leads. Obviously, both runners heading to this Deku Scrub. Runia's dance is dead. Oh, but those are some light arrows. Very nice. We know we're not going to be searching for those anymore. Child spawn was at fishing. So we'll see if that... They both did fishing right off the bat, thankfully, because we start with money in our wallet. But it's a pretty awkward place to spawn. You're probably not going to be using that unless maybe to go to market if we don't find Prelude. Definitely not a preferable spawn location, in my opinion. Both into the Ocarina game. Very discounted Serenade, yeah. That is the budget Prelude. The dollar store version of Serenade. Welcome on in, Ice9. Oh, and Din's Fire. So Lost Woods so far pretty loaded. We got our light arrows and our Dins so far. Not having bombs, we're gonna go straight to checking our song here. Only difference right now is 3 rupees. They should be about even in terms of placement. I do think that obviously the timer on Kyrie's screen is a little bit behind the race room timer, so I'm not sure if that's just some lag in the restream or if it's accurate. You know, maybe it started a little late or something, but both making their way through SFM here. Oh, we've got a big difference in rupees now. 59 to 73. And we're gonna get an Epona's song. Nice one for if you're considering... Oh, is that a Forest Temple Foolish? Nice song if you're gonna be wanting to go to GTG. Or, yeah. Forest Temple Foolish. That's one heck of a hint. OGC Fairy is dead. GTG on the path to Morpha. Well, we just talked about Morpha. And we're both back to the lake. Guessing we're probably going to be taking our owl friend, possibly hitting Lon Lon, and heading to the market. Ooh. Kyrie seems to be going maybe for the Skulltula or possibly for the hints. Runner's hoping for Stone Forest. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do Stone Forest, but at the same time, it's a pretty free dungeon, which means you would only need one more for the Ocarina of Time check. So take that as you will. All right, grabbing a Skulltula here. And as I thought, we are heading to Lon Lon first, and then probably Market, unless Gabriel decides to go to Kakariko as a child. We'll see. Looks like Kyrie gonna hit some nice time of day here as well. They both seem to have planned their routing pretty well. Okay. So we already have 2 fairy spells. And what will we see on chickens? Nice first chicken. I feel like these chickens have been harder and harder to do lately. I don't know if RandoBot has something on them, or, you know, it's just been misplaying for people, but ooh, rough camera angle for chickens here on Kyrie's side. What do we get? Just a bloopy for our troubles. Oh boy. Alright, we got a chicken. Gabriel gonna grab the Skulltula here. Uh-oh. Timer getting short here for Kyrie. Hey, there we go. So I think at the moment we're 2 Skulltulas to 2 Skulltulas. Neither player is tracking their skulls yet, which, I mean, completely fair. Nocturne, oh no. Kyrie gonna take the lead here on the 3rd Skulltula. Nocturne on our Malin friend. Neither player here are using a custom model, but Kyrie is using color randomization, it looks like. And looks like we are going to Kakariko with that wonderful warp song. Or at least to the graveyard. Dark Link has a boss key, and I think the second one was dead. Definitely interesting. Doing Composer Grave here. This does make sense. Nice setup for the stick. Definitely always want to be conserving your sticks when you have only 10. That's not working out very well though. Darn Keese always causing problems. Almost as bad as Gwai's. Kyrie doing a little bit of a different setup here for Broken Stick. Not going as well. I know that I struggle as well with getting Broken Stick in here, especially with that setup, because if you just take a step, it causes issues. Oh, I missed what the song was. Uh-oh. Down to 1 stick. Oof. We are out of sticks. Alright, looks like the song was Requiem. Kyrie gonna be a little bit sad you missed that. Side hop from the entrance and jump slash. Yeah, I think it's similar to the setup for the Wolf Grotto in SFM, isn't it? Alright, on our path to 3 chickens here. Wow, that chicken went the distance. Oh. There we go. It always amazes me that you can never pick up this chicken. Or at least I've never seen anyone able to pick up the chicken before it runs away. There's probably a setup. Anju, what do you got for us? Nut! All right, let's get our skull hints here. Loopy on 50. Recovery Heart on 30. And Blue Rupee on 40. So skulls are dead. At least 30 through 50 are. So as of right now, both runners have 1 foolish, 1 path, and 5 sometimes. Likely both on their way to market here. Get some shooting gallery in. We'll see if they do Richard check. They should have pretty good time of day, as they both got to the bridge via the owl right at the start of daytime, so it'll be a little while to wait. But if you're getting both hints from Hyrule Castle, then it's not all that bad. All right, Gabriel tying us up here at 3 Skulltulas apiece. Kyrie into child shooting first. Love the dog sound on the slingshot here. Oh no. Does the game always hint skulls? So in these settings, oh, a bow on our child shooting gallery. Now we go do our adult shooting gallery. Anyways, the game in these settings will always give you a hint for 30, 40, and 50, but no hint for 10 or 20. In previous versions of the randomizer, a lot of the times you would see gossip stones give you your hints for Skulltulas, and then one of the new features of the new version of the randomizer was getting the hints directly from the Skulltulas themselves, and that meant that they did not take up any of your hints. Yeah, getting a 50 hint 2 hours in is the worst. Ocarina of Time has Bolero. Another double hint. Skull Mask is dead. And Vigoron dead. Looks like Kyrie gonna be skipping out on our wonderful friend Richard. Oh wow, that was quick. Hopefully Kyrie Kakariko to Goma. DC Jabu? We'll see if Kyrie updates their tracker here. Hopefully. Does look like Gabriel's gonna wait for time of day here to do our wonderful... Oh, we got Fire is a light medallion. Deku is our forest medallion. Forest, ooh. Water is a vanilla medallion. Shadow's a vanilla medallion. And Spirit's a vanilla medallion. Is this even rando? It does look like you were right, Red. DC and Jabu being our 2 stones. What an interesting layout here. All right, and Richard, what do you got? Just some arrows for that bow. Alright. Back to get Requiem here for Kyrie. Arrow's gonna make this much easier. Foolish double forest incoming. Yeah. You know the runners are not pleased about Foolish Forest being a medallion. That's the moment you're wishing that this was Triforce Blitz and you just had a shortcut and a free boss key. Looks like Kyrie's going to be walking out of here. We've got more graveyard to do, but it is nighttime. So that means Kakariko is going to be a little less promising than usual. Oh, or maybe it is daytime. Is that a bottle? As Gabriel gets the bad news about Forest Temple here. Alright, let's count the fires. 1 fire. 2. 3. Oh. 4. Oh, Dante being nice. 5. 6. 7. 8. All right, Dante's not being nice anymore. 9. 10. Oh, Dante. Being rude in the middle half here. 11. I did not hear any more, so I think we just got 11. And Gabriel here going to Zora's River to give us some new checks and some new hints. Or hopefully new hints anyway. 57 seconds for Kyrie. A nut and some arrows. That Song of Time, we're gonna have to void ourselves and head back out. Both players on very low health. Alright, what do we have in the river? Looks like a bug bottle? And a slingshot in the graveyard. Ooh, gonna be an interesting setup here. Ooh. I have never seen that setup before. That's pretty cool. Gonna have to be careful with these Octoroks here. And it looks like Kyrie did get there at daytime. Nice bit of love from Anju to refill the health. No more beeps. Cow's got some health for us too. All right, another hint. Sun Song, we already had that. And some more love. Our first check of this song here gets us Minuet. And let's see what our next hint is. Deep in the Wasteland is dead. So that is all, well, no. We have some time still. Yeah, we still haven't actually seen either runner go check what Requiem's song is either. Temple of Time, Foolish. Oh boy. Not the kind of foolish that you want to see. Only ruling out 2 checks. At least you don't have to worry about that song being relevant. Gabriel gonna go ahead and follow Kyrie here into Kakariko, it looks like, in the graveyard. We'll count the fires here as well as... Oh, a hook shot on adult shooting. 1 fire. 2 fires. 3. 4. Oh, that hurts. Five. 6. Oh, that was close. 7. 8. 9. Potentially 9 fires. Gonna see the behind. Oh, Lost Woods to Volvagia. And there's a strength in Kakariko. So in Lost Woods, what was it that we found? We found lights and din. We're getting Saria Song off of our minuet check. Gabriel finding out a bunch of junk on Dompe there. Oh, it was a bottle of milk is up on the ledge. That's what it is. And with the full forest package, Kyrie gonna go do forest? Gabriel getting their slingshot. This is definitely an interesting decision to be made. And I'm not going to argue either way. I was talking about this with some friends the other day about when do you do a foolish dungeon? Should you just, oh, I'm here, I have to do it anyway, or potentially wait until you have a better kit? Right now we're at the scenario where Kyrie doesn't have a shield. No Begoron sword, so potentially there's possibility for going in with a little bit better of a kit later on. But at the same time, again, it's a dungeon you have to do. So is there any reason to put it off? I don't think there is a right answer there. I think it's just a scenario where it's a preference and you do it when you feel comfortable. Yeah, and definitely if you're wanting time to think, I agree. Like, if you need time to think about what's going on in the seed, that is the perfect time to just autopilot your way through a dungeon like this. Ooh, Gabriel missing that final rupee. Oh, looks like we missed the hook shot here a little bit. Might be a little too high. Oof. I know this was one of the tricks that I had to learn going into League and playing bingo a lot, was the hook shot here, as Gabriel, speaking of, picks up their hook shot. Let's see where they take it. Appears they have not talked to Anju. Uh-oh. Both runners seem to have stopped. Is this me? Okay, I guess we're fine. Maybe? All right, I'm gonna try and refresh. Oh, wait, nope. Looks like we're back. Okay. Wow, Kyrie's is definitely behind now. Looks like we're almost 20 something seconds behind the race room timer. Alright, trying to peek the underwater chest here, and we find... Couldn't quite see it. It looks like it's just a small brown chest. Gabriel gonna get their strength here, and now it's kind of, where do they go? Do they go up the mountain? Do they head to forest in a similar fashion? Getting out some bugs. What are we gonna do with these bugs? You can sell the bugs to that dude? I have never seen that before. Selling bugs to buy a shield. What amazing knowledge here. I feel like every time I watch people play this game, I learn something new. There's just so many things that that just might not know. Gabriel wins for that. That was some sweet tech. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind going forward. And a recovery heart for Kyrie's wonderful fight with the Stalfos. Doing that fight on Master Sword without a shield is a pain in the butt. Good to know if you need to buy blue fire. That's true. I need some wallets for that, but... Alright, so we are heading up the mountain. Selling a fish gives you 100. Ooh, fishy. Gonna do a peek. Oh, Navi. Ruining our peek as usual. Let's see in a small chest in the end anyway. Oh, it looks like there was something on top of DC. I didn't quite see what it was. Oh, strength 2 already. So with a bow, a hook, strength 2, we are in a scenario where strength 2, like we have GTG strength room requirement. They pick up their Saria song. Do they go into forest as well? Oh, here we go. Double foolish forest. Chat calling it. It appears that both of our runners have decided that you just rush it because you're here. Nothing wrong with that. Well, this is gonna be a bit of a long trek through a foolish location for both runners. Unfortunate too, just because it's you did not want to see forest as a medallion. Let's see what setup Kyrie has here for this recoil. Ooh, that was an interesting setup. I've not seen that setup either. Very nicely done. First try every time. And I think this is one of the things I love about randomizer. You just like things like that where you can just have tricks that like you can do 18 different ways and you see people do it all sorts of different ways. Ooh, bomb choose though. That actually will make for some nice routing through Lost Woods. I mean, we already have Dins from Lost Woods, but you never know. And a nice Stalfos fight from Gabriel having that shield. Please be the 20 pack. I'm definitely excited to see what the next settings for the next season of League is going to be. I feel like this was a very interesting set of settings because I did not expect beatable only, that's for certain. Welcome on in, Catnoid. Free Scarecrow. Yes, please. I 100% agree. And while we're at it, let's just give fast bunnyhood and completed, like, free bunnyhood. Like, I don't want to have to do the mask quest. Just take a look at the settings that we play for bingo and take all those quality of life things, please. All right, heading into our first Poe fight. Welcome on in, Vetter. Red Poe is going down. We've got a great quantity of Deku Nuts on both runners' sides. Not going to be running out of those, hopefully. As long as they're using them in a good way. You just gotta love Double Forest. Another Stalfos fight here, though. Oof. We are a jump slash away from scary... Scary. Oh. From Dev. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Kyrie is rushing right back in, though. So that's going to give Gabriel a little bit of time to catch up here in Forest. They'll probably end up in that room. Gabriel's probably going to be just behind Kyrie on that room. The big difference here in terms of routing is that Gabriel went and got a second strength from DMT on top of Dodongo's Cavern, and that's about the only difference in routing that we've seen so far. We have GTG to Morpha, Kakariko to Goma, where we found strength and a hook shot, and Lost Woods to Volvagia so far, where we found lights and dins. We have a Foolish Forest Temple, Foolish Temple of Time. Outside Ganon Castle, Fairy is dead. Sunsong Grave has Bomb Chews. Runia's Dance is dead. There is a boss key on the Dark Link chest in water. 30 through 50 Skulls is dead. Skull Mask has nothing. Bigoron has nothing. And Wasteland chest has nothing. So, oh boy. Oh, there's the ladder. Okay. I was like, I know there's a ladder in this room. Appreciation to both of these runners for allowing us to restream this. I know that restreaming adds some anxiety. And in that scenario, you know, I appreciate them letting me do this as a, you know, unofficial restream, but it was one of those things. I was going to be sitting here watching the race anyway, and I was like, well, let's, you know, Personally, I like restreams because then I don't have to go back later and put all the video together to watch it side by side. It gives a great ability for that. Because like I can watch my opponent's race, but I want to know what I was doing while they were doing what they're doing. So having it side by side, I think, is one of the best ways to learn from your own races. Whoa. Dodging the jump slash here, and we made it through this time. Will we pick up the heart? That we will. And into the blue Poe room. Gabriel finishing off our floor master and heading up the blocks again. Gonna find their brown chests in the twisted hallway room. Oh, Lupo giving a bit of troubles here, and we're a little low on arrows. But at least we've got Deku Nuts. Alright, another key here. And unfortunately, with Stone DC and Stone Jabu, beatable only is not going to lock you out of either of those dungeons. There's no keys. We'll see if Kyrie uses Dins here or a bow. Going with the bow, it looks like. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Maybe we're using Dins. Nope. Staying with the bow. Ooh, just barely misses. Ah, no magic, right. I guess that does make Dins and Furores useless for now. Ooh. Wow, I am surprised that first arrow there missed. Usually this eye switch is pretty lenient. And we've got a Poe going down for Gabriel. Oh no! Ooh, Gabriel takes the jump slash there. Down to 2 hearts, down to 1 heart. We are in a scary situation on the right as well. We're gonna pick up a heart here. Still in jump slash range though. Gonna pick up a second one. We're out of jump slash range, but we did miss out on our Deku Nutted Stalfos. But ooh, back into jump slash range. Oh! Oh no! What death on Gabriel's side! Oh man. Stalfos hit like a truck. Welcome on in, Kenny. You are here witnessing double foolish forest. Setting up the blocks for the green Poe here. Well, I know when the runners are racing, they're gonna feel real bad about that death. But when they watch this back, you know, hopefully they'll feel a little bit better knowing they both did it. You know, low health Stalfos fights always can be pretty scary. Kyrie gonna be coming out of our Poe fights here momentarily. One last Poe to beat, and Gabriel's gonna be headed back towards those Stalfos. Kyrie again not having a shield, gonna have a little bit more troubles with the Phantom Ganon fight, I would assume. Yeah, Red coming in talking about the shieldless Phantom Ganon. This right here is one thing that I kind of wish Rando would speed up, is like the time between that Poe spawning. Don't get me wrong, like I appreciate speed ups, but the downstairs spinning room speed up, not one that I enjoy. Oh, Gabriel back at low health here. It's too fast. It makes me a little nauseous. Oh boy, we're back in 2 health range. Oh, 1 health. Oh no! Oh man. Going back in though. Thank you for the follow, Catnoid. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Louis Ferns. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome you both to the Flashcat Clouder. I hope you enjoy your time in the Flashcat Cat Tree. Thank you, Ice9, as well. Welcome to the Flashcat Cat Tree. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Vetter. Welcome to the Flashcat Cat Tree. Grabbing our skulls still. I know Kyrie is up to 7 now. I'm not sure who... Or, let me try again. I'm not certain how many Gabriel's up to. When these racers raced before, as far as I know, Kyrie was the winner. Let me see if I can actually find what that results looked like while we go into this Phantom Ganon fight. What is happening? Normal Flash, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Holy cow. To those of you who got subs, congratulations, and I hope you enjoy them. The rando gods were not in your favor, apparently, Better. Alright, here's the Phantom Ganon fight. Oof. Hi, Jenny. Oof. Alright, doing a pretty decent job here on this Phantom Ganon fight. I can find their last race. Their last race, yeah, Kyrie ended up winning it with Gabriel forfeiting. I'm not sure how close it was. I did not get to watch it. And a nice shieldless Phantom Ganon. Jenny, we are seeing double Foolish Forest. Only difference in routing so far is that after Kakariko, Gabriel went up EMT and found a second strength on top of Dodongo's Cavern. And that's about the difference here. Both players have died in this room that Gabriel's in to the Stalfos fight. Gabriel's on their 3rd attempt, I believe. But oh gosh. Okay, gets through it this time. Awesome. Did anyone see that hint? I missed that hint. I was watching to see if Gabriel would make it through. Bottom of the well to Bongo. All right, well. All right, so we have GTG to Morpha, Kakariko to Goma, where we found a strength in our hook shot. Lost Woods to Volvagia, which had lights and din so far. And bottom of the well to Bongo. Foolishes are Forest and Temple of Time so far. Mama Flash, I think you gifted to the wrong vetters there. But thank you for gifting subs. Thank you for gifting a sub to Artificial Red. And I think we've seen all these hints here so far. Ooh, 10 pack of bomb chews. There you go. Thank you for gifting that sub, Mama Flash. Everyone, make sure to thank Mama Flash for those gifted subs. Let's see what we have in SFM Grotto. Just a small chest. You open it? You do. And you're rewarded with a bloopy. Oof. Gabriel gets crushed in checkerboard room. Not getting the jump slash coming down. Oh, more bomb shoes. Another 10 pack. Let's go. Try saying Flash Cat Cat Tree 5 times fast. It doesn't go very well. Mama Flash, without the bot, none of the redemptions are gonna work. There's our second hinting at Dark Link. Dark Link does have our boss key, so we will be seeing a pretty deep journey into water as we head to Dodongo. Or, well, let me try that again. As we head to the Gorons, or the Morons, whatever you prefer to call them. Not looking like they're gonna have a hook shot today, though. Where is our rolling friend? There he is. Oh no! Oh, I thought Kyrie was at low health for a moment. It was the sound of the bomb chew. Yeet indeed. Ooh, I kind of like where Gabriel's doing the purple O fight off to the side so you don't have to worry about the wall getting in the way. There's that melon emote. What a beautiful emote it is. We have great appreciation for thick melon around here as a custom model. All right, we got 2 sets of doors opening. Goron City doors and the door to the basement. Well, I guess the elevator to the basement of Forest Temple. I believe the boss key was in this chest down here. Yeah, I cannot get used to the speed of... Ooh, using a bomb chew on the rock here. I can't get used to the speed of the pushing at the bottom of Forest. I don't think I will ever, like, feel like that feels natural. Gasping chews, yeah. Looks like left side had a big chest. I think Kyrie's going to be heading right back up here once they get that strength off of Drongo's Cavern. Is not distracted by Navi saying, hey, you should go into the Deku Tree. Navi always ruining our peaks. Yeah, that is a strength, my friend. Oh, are we gonna flip into a boulder? I think they're fine. Gabriel into their Phantom Ganon fight. Gonna go a little bit easier with a shield here. And as I figured, they are headed right back up to that chest in the boulder maze. Oh. This right here is why I use a bottle when I fight Phantom Ganon. I hate having to deal with playing tennis with him. As a tennis player, that's a weird statement. Alright, looks like we're gonna get the hint stone on the right side and a couple small chests here. Ah, there is some tennis. Fairy still dead. I feel like we've seen that hint many times now. A scale from Goron City. Welcome on in, Melissa. And a bloopy for your troubles on Phantom Ganon. Now that Double Foolish Forest is over, let's see where Gabriel goes. Ooh, we're gonna get another picture at this hint that we missed earlier. We're gonna pay attention to it. Bottom of the well to Bongo. Both of the Deku Tree hints were the exact same. Thanks, game. Alright, Kyrie checking our Bolero check here and gets Song of Storms. I was thinking it was going to be on Requiem, but Song of Storms here in the volcano. See what Gabriel decides to do here, whether they're going to make use of those chews in the Lost Woods or continue on somewhere else. Doing this walk, I have a feeling they're heading to the Lost Woods. Ooh. That's a nice place to hookshot from. I've never considered hookshotting from there. Did we see a peek at what was on top of the volcano? Valley Foolish. All right, that is all three of our Foolishes. And just a bloopy there. Oh, are we gonna get beehive luck? No beehive luck. Beehive. All right, Kyrie, gonna do our Great Fairy check here as Gabriel goes into Goron City. What kind of setup we doing here? Whoa. Is there a setup for this? Wow. That's so cool. All right, another hint stone here. Still missing one path. Forest Temple, still foolish. That's really cool. I have never seen... Oh, just misses. Ah, we're finally gonna get our Requiem check. Exciting. I've never seen that you could use the bow on the backside of that shortcut. I've played hundreds of these seeds. And Song of Time from Requiem. Does Kyrie go into Spirit here? Or do they go GTG? Or where do they go from here? Wasteland still dead. Get a peek of the arch, and I think it's a piece of heart. Definitely dip spirit with this kit. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts too. At least see if it's magic. Well, I guess as the moment you can't really see if it's magic locked. Other consideration though is you can do all of GTG and you know that's path. And with Requiem, you do have the ability to easily come back. So I think GTG is a very valid consideration here too. As we get another bow from the Great Fairy. But we're gonna do neither of those and head to the graveyard. We do not currently have a path to Twinrova as far as I'm aware. We have GTG to Morpha, Kakariko to Goma, Lost Woods to Volvagia, and Bottom of the Well to Bongo. Gabriel gonna get their scale here. Or did we see anything else in Lost Woods? Never wrote down if we found another item there. Alright, we're chasing our Kakariko hint. I don't think we found anything too exciting. We do have Sarias, and I don't think we checked shooting target in the woods yet either. Gabriel's gonna get their Song of Storms here, and Kyrie gonna finally get their shield. Both players on Team Buy Shield today, which, to be fair, when you start with a full wallet, it's hard to argue with being Team Buy Shield. And we're taking the horse somewhere. Always buy shield. I don't think Kyrie's been to Zora's River yet either, which Gabriel did do those checks. We saw a really cool setup to get, depends on the settings. I am team no buy shield when I start with no money. Ooh, look at that emote. Frogs is a piece of heart. That's true. The shield is beautiful, but just find your mirror shield, forehead. Then you don't need to buy a shield. I'm terrible. And Gabriel gets their Forest Temple is foolish after a fight with a spider. Good old Tektite. I just missed what was in Tektite Grotto. We only have one scale, so we can't get whatever it was if it was something, but... Ooh, Gabriel's gonna show us the Song of Storms grotto here. Sadly a small chest though. Skull Mask, still dead. It looks like we're headed to GTG. Or to Gerudo Valley Skulls. Or both. Where is Gabriel going, though? Phona, please. Yes. Oh, we're not getting any of the skulls right here. We are heading straight to Valley, or straight to Fortress. You know, the other Gerudo place. Nice time of day for HBA. Ah, we never checked the Deku Scrub. I think this was something. I just can't remember what it was. Oh, it was more bomb chews. That's what it was. Oh. Kyrie gets arrested. And Gabriel gonna head to get their Song of Time from Spirit. We'll see if they dip in to Spirit itself or what they're gonna do here. Kyrie takes out the guard with not many problems. And we are getting a dip into Spirit. I need some money for GTG and HBA. Ooh, we're not doing HBA first, though. Zelda's Lullaby on Gabriel's side here, gonna give us our first chest in Spirit. And it's a key, so we are not child locked yet. Choosing to go to the right side to hookshot the chest. I feel like I'm a weird one in where I hookshot this chest from. These Lizalfos just never play nicely with crouch stabbing. I can't tell on Gabriel's side if it was going over. Eels keyboard man. Oh, I don't actually know if Gabriel plays on a controller or a keyboard. Ooh, we got a Deku shield. Oh. Oh, there's a big chest in the middle of GTG. Let's go. Place your bets now on what you think it is. I'm calling Stone of Agony. Just for the ultimate lulz. Yeah, I learned recently that, with keyboard and mouse, you can... Oh, hammerlock chest here. Ooh. With keyboard and mouse, you can't see up, is what I heard. Oh, a boomerang locked by a hammer. Well, that gives you easier access to Skulltulas, but you're really hoping you don't have to make use of that. Bob? Bob's in the middle. Who's Bob? Fair enough. And 2 keys in this room of spirit. Wow, no keys in this room for GTG. Into the main lobby of spirit here. Let's see what we get from our Zelda's Lullaby. Uh-oh. Missed. Kyrie gonna be fighting these Stalfos. Hoping to get some revenge for the fights earlier. And there it is. 12 seconds. Not bad. Rewarded with just a small chest, though. Oh, big chest in spirit. Fire arrows. That's kind of a convenient place for those if we had magic. All right, into the Zalfos room here. And a bunch of garbage. But does get the Skulltula. Oh. Zalfos gonna make this a pain in the butt again. Uh-oh. Having an issue here when you get hit by these Lizalfos. Uh-oh. They reset there. Blue fire arrows in GTG. Oh my gosh. Is this even rando? So red, I know that's a common... So I know that's happened to me in the past, and I think if the Lizalfos hit you again, it gets you out of it. I know I didn't have to reset when I ran into the issue. I'm not sure if that's an FPA-able thing. I have a feeling it's not, but at the same time, not really losing all that much time off of that, so... Looks like Kyrie finding a bunch of nothing in the Strength 2 room of GTG. Unless I missed something. Oh, Kyrie does have iron boots now. Which would be very fitting for Path to Morpha. Oh, have they? Is it not irons? Oh, okay. Hey, a bomb bag in spirit. We finally, bombs are in logic. Just, okay, just blue fire arrows. Well, I mean, that technically could be some logic. We do have bottles though, so with just 5 keys, heading into middle here. As we see 2 small chests in spirit hand. Do we have enough keys? Yeah, with that key over there, we do have enough keys. I was not counting to see though if we have a key in toilet. Because it looks like we have 2 keys unaccounted for unless Kyrie skipped one. And what's in the middle? Long shot? Oh my god, it was agony! Oh, why? Toilet intensifies. We're leaving Path GTG with BFA as the only thing. Wow. I think at this point, Kyrie's probably changing age and heading to bottom of the well. We do know that bottom of the well is path to Bongo. Either our magic or hovers likely sitting there. Trying to think whether or not that bomb bag for Gabriel was logical or not. Depending on letter. Oh, could be needed for King Zora. Yeah, that's definitely true. Not sure how many keys we saw in Spirit. I wonder if I can pull up their stream and see if they mark down keys. Let's see here. No, they don't actually appear to be tracking their keys. So, that's okay though. Yes, I am Gravy. At least 3 from the adult side. Yeah, so I think... How many keys? Well, there is a 7-page document if you want to learn about spirit key logic. I just refuse to read it because it's 7 pages. Nice setup here for Reverse Wasteland. And as I thought, Kyrie's headed into bottom of the well here, chasing that path to Bongo. And there's Velvet with the document on spirit key logic. So if you want to know if those bombs are in logic, go read that document. And of course, getting arrested by doing Reverse Wasteland. Not gonna avoid that. Actually shooting the guard here. Looks like small chest. And we've gotten a key so far. I think you need to be on the other side of the water for this peak, right? Gabriel the sniper. grabbing choose and boomerang. All right, so we're gonna use boomerang strats on the coffin. Ooh, we're getting HBA from Gabriel here, which we did not see from ooh, a little bit too far forward there. We did not see from Kyrie. And rewarded with a piece of heart. All the love. All right, here we go. We have HBA. I want to hear from chat. Which do you do first? Do you do the pots or do you do the targets first? Because I feel like pots has an overwhelming majority. But personally, I find doing pots last to be much easier for me. All right, we got pots from Red, pots from Jenny. Nice job with HBA there. Doesn't matter what you get as long as it's above 1500. Well, I guess as long as it's 1500 or above. Oh. Oh, there's a big chest. And there's our third key. Oh, I completely missed what we got from HBA. Did anyone see? Pots first every time. Junk from HBA. Ah. Well, let's see if we end up seeing toilet here in Gabriel. Nice avoidance of fire bats there from Kyrie. Oh, gold scale. So gold scale to bongo. Oh no, there's still a big chest. Is this our hovers? It is. There we go. Yeah, I agree. With a save and quit spot right at lab dive, I was feeling it. We didn't see Dead Hand from Kyrie, did we? I know for certain the we had 2 keys outside of the Dead Hand room, so there should still be an item there. Ooh, we're getting child slingshot now. Oh. Ooh, burnt crispy. And I think we saw this grotto from Gabriel already. I don't think it was anything. Yeah, just piece of heart. Sorry, a song check incoming. And purple rupee. Gabriel gonna find their blue fire arrows here. And just a piece of heart from shooting in the woods. Shooting target. And Child Goron City. Now, will Kyrie remember? The dance dad is foolish. Ouch. Rolling Goron to the face. Alright, we got a small key. No keys in here, it looks like. Was that the winner heart piece? I think it was. Skull Mask is still dead. Unless you really need those 10 arrows. Ooh. Oh, we don't have hovers, that's why. I was like, why did they void if they weren't going that way? Well, you kind of have to do it. Oh. I didn't even consider that. You know what else we found in GTG? We found a boomerang. Oh boy, Stone Jabu intensifies. It is hammer locked, but that feels a little more wathy than blue fire arrows. And Gabriel gonna go find out about the agony that lies in wait for them in the middle here. Classic GTG, yeah. Now the question I'm still sitting here wondering is, where is our magic? Because we are magic away from entry into Shadow. Although it looks like, unless Gabriel skipped a key somewhere, it looks like toilet is a key. So Stone Jabu Wath, anyone? Oh boy. And I cannot take credit for this being bad. I didn't roll the seed. Man, is that gross though. Since I'm not playing? Oh yeah. I agree, Red. and with Valley Foolish, we're not going there. We've yet to see Adult Lake. Kyrie has not gone to the river at all yet. The question is this a play to river and ice? We don't have Rutos yet. Oh yes, for anyone who doesn't know, never let me roll a seed. Where are we going, Kyrie? We going to fire? Ooh, are we going to fire? I can't think of anything else. Jenny, do you want me to roll a seed for you? Okay, this is not a dip into fire. This is getting whatever is on the volcano, it looks like. What is it? Long shot. Okay. Now, how does that work? I'm pretty confused on that path. What on earth do blue fire arrows or boomerang have to do with getting that item? Alright, Kyrie gonna get their hints here out of Zora's River. Find out that Temple of Time is foolish. Ooh, we're gonna get Bombchu bowling here. Just for a piece of heart the first time. Have Song of Time. Yeah, it could be for Tunic. Just for one key on Central Pillar. Ugh. That does not sound great. It looks like Gabriel's going to be chasing Skulltulas here. Ooh, and getting Dante. As of right now, neither runner has checked 10 or 20. We know 30, 40, and 50 are dead, but we do have Kakariko Dagoma still laying around, which gave us a strength and a hook, so unresolved kind of at the moment. I missed the count on Gabriel's side. How many skulls are we at? 14. We're gonna be just short of checking 20. Piece of heart. All right, 20 still looms to be the K-sword. Oh no! Yeah, we got a hook shot from adult shooting. The Goron is dead. It's definitely possible that the hook or the strength lead to the K sword, but we'll clear your waths. Ooh, missing the grotto here a little bit. I don't know if we've seen this check from Gabriel yet. Hey, Team No Buy Shield finally comes into play. An hour and 38 minutes in. Oh, somehow our timer is caught back up for the most part. I thought we were like 20 seconds behind at one point. We'll see if Gabriel ends up checking Dead Hand, because I don't think Kyrie did, and I'm fairly certain there's still one item there. Oh, going straight to water and ignoring Adult Lake. Yeah, that's definitely true. I mean, you might save yourself some time if you find your items out there and can just go mode this, but yeah, the odds of that happening right now pretty slim. Still looking for magic. Technically, Kyrie's still looking for bombs, most likely, to put him back in logic. Whether or not he needs them, debatable. You know, we need at least 2 in 2 in fire, 1 here, so definitely running a little bit short on explosives for Kyrie. Central Pillar is definitely scary on this health right now, too. I don't know that 26 seconds is enough to get through. Gabriel gonna boomerang themselves a piece of heart. Kyrie gonna get that timer to anxiety settings where the number becomes red. Ooh. I hate these spike balls. One of the most annoying enemies. Alright, so there is our second key in bottom of the well. So there is at least 1 item on Dead Hand. We'll see if that ends up being something valuable. Oh. Do the 3 skulls in here get Gabriel to 20? I think it probably does. Oh, and we are headed straight to the boss key. You are right. I don't blame Kyrie at all. I'm not sure what their Deku Nut situation is right now in terms of Dark Link, but we've got no hammer, no Begoron sword, no magic to use Dins, so could be an interesting fight. Depends on what strats Kyrie knows. Gabriel into the dead hand fight, and it looks like it was just a garbage test in the back. So looks like that not going to bite Kyrie in terms of time, unless they have to go back and check it. Ooh, it looks like Kyrie does know the over the left shoulder strat. Ooh. Gold rupee too, so... Oh. All right, we got our boss key. I'm trying to remember where the third key in bottom of the well was. Was it right here, I think? Yeah, okay. So all three keys. Kyrie actually skipped out on 2 items on Dead Hand, I think. But thankfully not going to come into play. Will Kyrie pick up the fairy here? Yes! Oh! Water fairy saves the day again. One of my favorite fairies to grab. I keep missing what Gabriel's Skulltula account is at. They've gotta be feeling like 20 is something to be pushing them this hard. Yeah, I'm thinking this last skull is going to put Gabriel up to 19 or 20. And if it's 19, you probably go grab the one from Trail. Oh, that's 20 exactly. Get their gold scale for their troubles. Get concerned about lab dive, and then go find their hovers. Harry does grab the key, which I feel like definitely grab, but will Kyrie go back into water? I was not keeping a close count to see how many items that we'd found. All right, Gabriel gets their hovers and is counting up to 20 as they click on their Skulltula tracker. Let's go see what's on 20. Is that strength 3? On Shoot the Sun? That it is. It's an interesting color too. Oh boy, Ganon's castle intensifies. We know OGC Fairy's dead, so we're not gonna be checking that. We are checking 20. Okay, sword. Oh, it's Greg! Oh, that's gotta feel so frustrating, but at the same time, Greg! Commentator hype is real! Cack hook to strength 3, that's definitely possible. Although that gives you a strength and a hook, that the hook leads you to a strength. Why are the fish in the fishing area so rude? Nice stick strats here. We're still missing one path as well. I think we're only at 4 sometimes since out of the 7. Heading up to the top of the lab. Gonna say hi to Paul. Hi, Paul. Hi, Paul. It was nice knowing you. Paul the Guy, everybody. Paul the Guy. Oh, stick. Is it a stick grade? No. Not a stick grade. Is Kyrie gonna grab the Skulltula is the question. Or are they not worried at all about skulls? We are grabbing the Skulltula. We're still considering them. It's been a while since I've seen Kyrie get one, so I wasn't sure. They're at 8. Hopefully you guys aren't getting a whole bunch of background noise from my microphone. The neighbors are very loud right now. Oh, rolling Goron. Yeet. Oh, back of lake hints. Yeah, let's just ban the neighbors. Can I do that? And a red rupee. Wow, a wolf howling for nighttime sound. Ooh, we did not see this check from Lost Woods to Vivassia still. Okay. We did not see the pot from Kyrie because they don't have the bomb bag. So if this is something, this could be big. Torch, please. Savage Village is Sunsong. So I don't think we have Song of Time hint yet. That might be the only always hint that we're missing. Just a piece of heart in the spinning pot. Ooh, using the chew strat. Very nice. Ooh, doing Zora's domain checks. Are we getting double Zora's domain right now? Oh, Kyrie changed their mind. We're just gonna save and quit to the lake. And probably take the shortcut? Oh, I think we're both going Zora's domain. Oh. Frogs in the rain? I think we're getting a frogs in the rain check. Here we go. And stick grade. Oh. And with that, we are resetting on Gabriel's side. Are they taking the shortcut or are they doing Hyrule Field bomb checks? Oh, another hint stone. IGC to Twin Rova. Okay. Well, that's awkward. That means we have to find our K-Sword, we have to find our magic. I think those are the two things we're looking for at the moment to get our way to... Oh, and our hammer. I'm wondering if Gabriel went to the volcano, right? So they should know their long shot is there. Unless they didn't peek it and forgot. K-Sword and OGC? No, we know OGC's dead. Or at least I'm fairly certain it was Ganon's Castle Fairy that was hinted. Definitely possible that I missed it say Hyrule Castle, but they're getting their final path as well. So we have all our paths, we have all our foolishes. Just a small chest in the waterfall, and what does diving game give us? Just a bloopy. Oof. We've misidentified long shot on volcano. Yeah, it's so hard to see that in the smoke, so it's definitely possible. We'll see where Kyrie goes now. There's not a whole lot left for them. They do have access into Spirit that they haven't done yet. Can't remember. I think Kyrie already did the Lost Woods checks with the new items. So we're going to go do Frogs in the Rain here and see where we go from there. Maybe Child Spirit? We haven't seen that yet. And I think Kyrie is out of bomb chews, so they're still bomb chew locked. Or bomb locked. Do we have any songs that could be on OOT that would be a problem? No, it doesn't look like it. So we're probably not going to ice anytime soon either. Ooh, a bomb refill on top of that diving game. And back to the lake for Gabriel. Ooh. Kyrie heading back to the well for those 2 checks that they didn't do? Ooh, it looks like that's the case. Feeling like they missed something in Dead Hand Room, it looks like. Ooh, down to 1 Deku Nut, though. Okay, and Gabriel's doing their Hyrule Field checks. Yeah, where is this magic? The only thing I can think of at this moment is like one of the first 2 chests of Spirit as child. Because once you get this magic, you go straight to Shadow, I think. And Shadow probably has your hammer, so then you go to Fire. Unless Fire has something early to make you double dip Fire. Seed is not being nice, that's for certain. You haven't found any shirts. Kyrie are gonna find much disappointment in this Dead Hand result. Have we seen Boulder of Destiny? I think we did, right? I think Kyrie used a bomb chew on that. And there's the bad news that is not in bottom of the well. Ooh, here comes Child Spirit. Will this be our magic? I mean, come on, classic Spirit having magic. Oh, actually Kyrie does have 1 explosive left. Oh, I guess they didn't use it in water. All right, let's see if there's a loss of a shield here. Hopefully not. You never want to, but not just Bloopy and Tektite. But with 1 Deku Nut, definitely scary. All right, looks like we're past the scary part here. Oh. Did the bats? No, they didn't. Okay. Saving that Deku Nut. Oh, and we are getting double Child Spirit. Now, does Kyrie grab this skull? Alright, both of them making it out of this looking like they're not gonna lose their shield. Oh, there is a big chest on the left side. Ooh, and no Deku Nut anymore. Ooh, we're under 2 hearts too. Alright, made it through. Ooh, bomb drop. Alright. What are we feeling? Is this our magic? Ooh. Kyrie's got to be careful here. And I think Kyrie goes and gets the key. Oh no, it's a Goron tunic. Well, there's a shirt. Oof. Yeah, that's definitely hinting that fire might not be hammer locked. Oof. Oh, there goes the shield. Commentator curse. Not slightly concerned about that Skulltula though. Alright, so where do we go now? Are we going up further? We are. Oh, and Gabriel loses their shield too. That's gotta be like, oh man. I feel like commentator curse happened. Oh boy. At least you don't have to worry about getting your shield caught while you're crawling through these holes now. Not that that's the thing, but you know what I mean. This is going to be all new for Kyrie, but most of Spirit, besides magic locked stuff and mirror lock stuff, is already done for Gabriel. Kyrie only with the one bomb here. Gonna have to get this on the first try. Oh no! Alright. Is Spirit magic locked? No. Alright, we get the bomb chew in the right spot, thankfully. Ooh. And Gabriel is out. I assume that means that there's certain sunblock is a key, but with not having a mirror, that's 50-50 at this point, I think. All right, where are we going? We're going to the owl? All right, Kyrie is going to be doing the sunblock room here. Hopefully gets the stick. Doesn't have to worry about too much. All right. They get the torch, and now they don't have to do a whole lot here. Curious how far Kyrie goes as a child, though. And it is the key. So Gabriel making the right decision here, but I don't think Kyrie can get this with... Can they? Oh, you do not want to drop that ocarina, friend. Oh. Did we peek the Silver's chest? Silver's chest. Trying to remember which chest that is. Is that the one behind the child Armos Knight? Okay, yeah, both of the outside chests were small brown chests when Gabriel was there earlier. Oh, here comes Boulder of Destiny. Intense staring, waiting for time of day. Boulder of Destiny is nothing. All right, so we are running out of checks. I guess water could still have progression. Big pose? We know Skull Mask is dead. What's left? Maybe Hyrule Castle Fairy? Kyrie gonna make us all dizzy. Waiting for nighttime to finally check Richard. All right, Gabriel, where are you headed? Is this big pose? This feels like big pose to me. Oh, calling the horse. I think it is. Almost nighttime for Kyrie now. This has definitely got to start feeling a little scary for Kyrie, having left a few checks behind in a couple places, like the 2 checks in bottom of the well, not having done HPA. I don't think, well, Wasteland's dead, so they're not concerned about that chest. Oh no, we had a full bottle. Let's go find a different Poe. Or are we just resetting this Poe? Oh, I didn't know you could actually reset it after you talk to it like this. That's convenient. Alright, well, we found that it was not Richard. Are we doing... Where are we going? We checking 10 Skulltulas, maybe? Oh, Dompe digging. And just a piece of heart on big pose. What a frustrating seed this is. Yeah, we are starting to think Skulltulas here for Kyrie's side. Unfortunately, gonna find out just a piece of heart and Greg on 20. Where does Gabriel go at this point? Because I think they've checked all of Kakariko. Are they going up the mountain? Yeah, the Dodongo's Cavern's a reasonable play. And I think... Let's see here. If you use your keys in Spirit in the worst way possible, I think Bomb Bag was 4 keys. Does that make it 5 keys? Two-hour Dodongos, let's go! Oh boy. We're waiting on time of day again. Valley still foolish. So how about that boomerang path? How are we feeling about that? Is there something in Jabu? We're gonna do Stone DC and Stone Jabu. Watch it be like magic in Jabu to go to Shadow and get something from there. I don't know why it would be, but oh, did we buy a shield? Oh, is that a big chest? Oh, it's a big chest. And there's our magic. Magic in Stone Dodongos. The problem here for Kyrie is that they still don't have a bomb bag. And they're down to 0 bomb chews. Looks like they're going to be doing Adult Spirit here, though, and getting that bomb bag. Now, the question is, when did they go to the Dongos? The alternative question here, though, is when does Gabriel go to Crater to get their long shot? Wow, you know, it's been so long since I used lens to see which torch it was that I actually forgot that you could do that. Never skipped a dongo. I don't know, this late into a seed? So at this point, we're kind of expecting that we're gonna find a hammer in Shadow. Which will take us to Fire, which hopefully does get Gabriel their long shot. Kyrie's about to get their bombs here in a little bit when they climb a little bit further into Spirit. Ooh, bouldered. And there's been no sign of the Goron sword. Kyrie is up the Water Temple medallion, but with Gabriel in Shadow and Spirit not being completable until the very last dungeon due to it being pathed inside of Ganon's castle, we're probably going to be about even here pretty soon. Yeah, that's fair. I've never actually considered doing that. Buying a giant's knife to store the jump slash for damage being viable. That's definitely a consideration. At the same time, though, I wonder, like, equipping it and then unequipping it, like, how often is that? Like, if you do that a lot, that probably ends up costing you just about as much time as not doing it. So I don't know. It's definitely possible that that might be like a good play though. And I guess that does mean that we have to actually find a wallet before that even becomes relevant. Oh, there's the boss key. Wow. This would be a beautiful scenario if we were allowed to gate clip. But no. Fire arrows for Kyrie. You can see the frustration looking like it's setting in. I don't envy either of these runners at this point. They're both gotta be feeling like they're behind. Where are you going, Kyrie? Are we checking the right hand? Or are we getting this key? Oh, we can't get the key, right. It unspawns the chest. Despawns. Let's use proper words here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where else we're finding a bomb bag though. Like, we're very low on checks if that's not the case. All right, Kyrie gonna get their bomb bag here. Oh wait, wrong hallway. Yeah, that is true. The concern there though is K-Sword could still be in Dodongos. Oh, big chest. Oh boy, that's a Ruto's letter. So Ruto's letter could be leading to a hammer now. We now have two paths that are kind of pointing to Jabu. What a gross seed. Alright, now we're heading to go get our bomb bag. Actually, no we're not. We don't have explosives. So that can't be first logical bomb bag. That is a bomb-locked bomb bag. Yeah, because there's no other way to kill that Beamos to get in there. It's in the two invisible chests on the hallway to the adult Iron Knuckle. Oh, man. Oh, another big chest in Spirit, or not Spirit, Shadow. Could be treasure chest game? Could be. Are we grabbing this bottle? Oh, Kyrie, thank you. Hey, another slingshot in Shadow. Is Kyrie on the front grave? I don't think you can do this from the front grave. You had to do it from the second grave. I mean, I assume they've done it before or they wouldn't be standing on here. I will say though, every time I see TCG, I can't help but read trading card game instead of treasure chest game, even though I know that it makes no sense. Oh, we're not getting the milk. Are we gonna go get it from the cow in Impa's house? Are we like dead set on milk? No, no. I was just hoping. Well, our bomb bag can't be in fire. Well, I mean, I guess it could be in like the very first chest or second chest if it's not hammer locked. But man, is this the DC play with strength? And if it is, does Kyrie dip out as well? I don't think you can. I think you have to do full DC here in Kyrie's shoes, because even though you get your magic, you're still in trouble with bombs unless... I can't remember what was in the bomb lock. Oh wait, no, you need the bombs for progressing in Shadow in general. I forgot. Oh, big chest in Shadow again. Is this our hammer? Or maybe a K-sword? In DC you meant? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, there's a wallet. Does that come into play somehow? No, not really. I was just talking about, I don't think you go to Shadow as soon as you find this magic. Oh, I've never seen that strat before. What do you do here, Kyrie? All right, continuing on. Which, I mean, this could be good. If there's like a K-sword here, that's pretty big. Is that? Oh, it did work. So far, I don't think we found anything helpful in Shadow. There's a wallet, but that's about it. It's a great job here, though, Kyrie not, like, just immediately abandoning because, oh, hey, I found magic. You know, I can get into Shadow now. Like, knowing, hey, I don't have bombs to go too deep into Shadow, that's a thing that's easily forgotten as a runner. Mid-race, having anxiety of being on restream, things like that. There's a key. I think you have to check the manager here. Ooh. Was that a big chest? No, it was a heart chest. Ouch. Oh, there is a big chest for a vanilla bomb bag location. Is this gonna be a vanilla bomb bag? It's milk. So Kyrie's just hoping... No, not just hoping it's in shadow. Doing Composer Grave? Yeah, because Kyrie wasn't able to do this as a child due to sticks breaking on the wall instead of saying broken stick glitch. As Gabriel looks to be heading towards Shadow Boss, having some trouble with the bridge though. And not having long shot means he does have to hit the bombs here. There you go. Alright, and Kyrie back into the warp for Shadow, and heading into Shadow, just gonna hope that the bombs are there. Are we really at the path that... Well, Kyrie doesn't have Rutos. Where did we find Rutos? Making a Feror's point here due to low health. Very smart play. If you're worried you're gonna die, better to was Ruto's bomb locked here? Maybe that was the case. Oh yeah, I think it was. In the room right after the fans. Yeah, definitely a scenario of you'd rather be safe than sorry. Oh, low on arrows here though. Gonna use sword spin strats. Ooh, sword spin into jump slash strats. Unfortunately not getting the one cycle though. But a 2 cycle will do just fine. Nice job on low health. Alright, that evens out our medallion count 2-2. Trying to think where these explosives could be. I guess treasure chest game is like the only thing left, maybe? Where does Gabriel go from here? Composer Grave? Yep. Okay. Neither of them did this as a child. Kyrie about to find their bad news though. Silver rupee sounds of the clamshells, I think that is. Gets the boss key here and what was I getting hit by there? Ooh, a starter Grookey. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a Gibdo hug of death. Oh man. All right, are we going to Ice Cavern now? It do appear that way. Kyrie's got blue fire arrows equipped too. Of note, in League... oh, I see now. Sadly, it does not work on that mud wall. In League, King Zora skip is allowed, so we probably will be seeing this. Ooh. Running low on magic though. Wait, bombs could be here. Oh my gosh. That's your first logical bomb bag. Oh god, I had a seed a couple weeks ago where that was the case. Oh man, that blue fire arrows were path. Possibly. Yeah, I mean, I guess bombs did lock a key in water. So... bombs on the path to Morpha? Oh, letter was bomb locked. That makes a lot more sense. Good lord, my neighbors. All right, it looks like Kyrie's making the same play here without the knowledge of Ruto's being in shadow. I mean, I guess at this point, like, what else do you do? Your choices are treasure chest game or King Zora. Whoa, is that a hammer? Dins to Ruto's to hammer? Oh, no. They must have said it was arrows or something. Are we winning? Okishi, we just had path blue fire arrows for bombs. So I think we as chat are winning. I thought it was hammer out on the ice, but apparently not. It's really hard to tell how much magic Kyrie has here. Okay. Wow. This is just an insane race here. My goodness. I really hope that's not coming through the microphone. I have a feeling it might be, though. You can't hear it? Okay. All right, Kyrie with her bomb bag. Oh, there is something in ice. It's the hammer. Oh my god. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Yes, I mean like a blaring speaker. I've said it before. I've said it again. There is something with League settings that makes ice and Zora's Fountain have things. I don't know what it is, if it's the beatable only or what. But this season feels like it's had so many things. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe it's blue fire arrows being turned on. But I feel like because we use blue fire arrows in bingo a lot, and there's almost never anything nice. So I don't know. Use blue fire arrows to get bomb bag, to get Ruto's letter, to go back for hammer. Yep. That's just gross. Saw Impossible Forest Temple today. Why are there quotes? Zarya's was on Minuet. Minuet on OOT. Oh. Yeah, so that is, I mean, I've been key locked out of forest before in these settings, but I've never had like getting to forest be dead. I think Randobot's just like got something going for it with ice. Although we had I think in the matter of a weekend there was like 8 races, well not races, 8 seeds that we did between like Thursday and Sunday, and out of those 8, 7 of them were Minuet start, and it was just like, excuse me? There's the Rutos. Like, I love Ruto's start, or not Ruto's start, please God no. I love Minuet start, but seeing 7 seeds in a row with it, that was pretty sketch. God, please don't give me Ruto's start. Could you imagine that setting? We're just, from the beginning, you start with Ruto's letter. Then Ice and Jabu are always a consideration. Just open fountain. There you go. We're gonna start with Ruto's letter, but we're still gonna keep Mweep Skip banned. That way you have to do it as a child first. But the Mweep, I agree. There's a reason I don't play season 6 settings very often. All right, what song are we gonna find here in Ice? Is it Bolero? Oh, it's Prelude. Oh no! Kyrie voiding out here with only half a heart left now. Oh, but they have milk. Milk gonna come in clutch. Setting suggestion, random amounts of mweeps for the cutscene. Random number between what and what? I'm in. 1 to 1,000. Oh my God. Could you imagine? Now, question. Is it always the same number? Like, if I turn in Rutos and then save scum and actually get my Rutos back, is it going to be the same number of mweeps if I do it again? Or is it a new number? Well, like, my thoughts are, you know, could one runner have like 30 mweeps and another runner have like 600? Because I mean, you know, things like Wolfos RNG of how soon they attack and stuff like that is different between runners. Should be set up on seed gen. Okay. So it would be the same for both runners. God, could you imagine it? I know that would be the first feedback. I lost this seed by 20 minutes because my King Zora had 800 more mweeps. Uh-oh. Like, that is easily going to be the first complaint there, but I'm here for it. Like, can you imagine how chat's response would be, like, after 100? They would be pogging out of their mind. All right, let's see. That would never be added to a race setting. I know. But can you imagine the person who actually gets 1,000? Like, if that was on a restream somehow, everybody would be losing their mind. And you know we would have to actually count. I wonder how long would 1,000 weeps take? I realize we're getting distracted here, but we are seeing a repeat of Shadow. Yeah, it looks like we missed out on the long shot. Obviously it could just be something that they said I'll grab it on my way out. Long shot is on top of the volcano, so locked by the hovers. Yeah, which is a real easy to miss peek thing. I didn't actually see whether they tried peeking it again or not. Yeah. And that's one of the reasons, if I have hovers, I'm probably just not gonna peek it. I'm probably just gonna, like, unless I guarantee I knew what was up there, like, you know, it's clearly a bloopy or it's clearly a piece of heart. Like, I don't know how many times I've gone up there to get a Deku shield because it looked like a bomb bag or, you know, something else up there. So yeah, strength 3 is sitting on Shoot the Sun. We do have inside Ganon's castle, Path to Twin Rova. Hammer sitting out a nice cavern. Ooh, just a round chest here in fire. Oh, taken out by the pot. Usually I have problems with accidentally picking up a pot when I try to jump slash in here. Kyrie looking stacked with progression from this point. Well, so the thing is, we have Kakariko Path to Goma. And in Kakariko, we found Strength, Hook Shot, and trying to remember what was our song. Does anyone remember what was on Song of Storms check? Saria's? Well, we know it's... I don't think it's Saria's, because we've already done Saria's song in the forest. We know Dance Dad is dead. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not sure which way Gabriel tracks their songs. So Bolero must be on OOT, which would mean Saria's was on Minuet. No, that can't be the way it works, right? I always struggle, like, this is the opposite way of tracking it from what I do. Song of Time was on Requiem. Yes, so Song of Time was on Requiem. So they placed the song that was on the check. So we're looking, so Storms was on Bolero. Actually, we're looking, so Minuet. So Minuet doesn't do anything for us. So that means our path to Goma is still somewhere behind Strength and Hook. And we know that can't be in Ganon's Castle because we can't have 2 dungeons path in Ganon's Castle. It's not how that would work. And I have missed basically all of what happened in Fire trying to figure out that logic. Whoops. Did anyone see if we found anything in Fire? Found 3 keys out of like 5 checks. Ooh, nice sword spin strat there to kill the bat. It's also kind of pretty because the sword spin like went to, oh, there's a big chest right there in Fire. Slingshot was not found in the forest because Forest Temple is foolish. Unless you're talking about the Kyrie Forest, which it wasn't there either. Slingshot was found pretty early, but I'm trying to think where it was. I'm not certain. This is one of the bad things about being like solo on all this is I can only keep track of so much. I've managed to write down all the hints and what items seem to be pathed or possible path, but items that weren't in a path location, no clue where it is. After 3 hours, we are getting scary. Are we going for the Skulltula? Or is this the manager check? Oh, no, okay. Oh, no worries at all, Okishi. It was one of those things that, like, they were talking about the race while I was grabbing lunch, and I was like, oh, when's the race? I'll watch it. And then they're like, oh, it's like in an hour. And I'm like, oh, I could restream it if you want. And they agreed, so I was like, sweet. I'll try and find another comm, but, you know, if not, I can solo comm. It's fine. Oh, it's not hard. Totally not hard. It's very hard. Yeah, I don't feel like there have been any League matches restreamed. Like, there's been so few. And I don't know if, like, you've done too. I did see the post. Oh. I don't know why this keeps happening. I'm not dropping any frames. Should I refresh? I guess I should refresh their... it fixed itself earlier, but yeah, let's, no. Well, it looks fine now. We're out of sync with the timer again by a little bit more, but it fixed itself. It's fine. I know we'll get an ad from Kyrie if I refresh, so I'll just leave it as is. And I really want to see what's in this chest on... Oh, that was a mid-air slugma. On Fire. My goodness, neighbors. Well, I appreciate that, Mama Flash. Hits! Let's go! Oh, and we freed the Goron! Okay, it looks like I do need to refresh. They're happening again. At least we know that we found tits.
Good morning. I'm Peter Davidson.
All right, refreshing both.
Pete, because before 11 a.m., I like to keep it toned down and simple.
It's weird because, like, I'm not dropping any frames or anything. Their video feed's just not coming through. But because it's both of them, it doesn't feel like it's... Yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe it's Twitch.
Just like me, Peter Davidson.
All right, we got a Volvagia fight coming up here, hopefully. Seems to have fixed itself again.
Are we on TV right now?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Twitch being twitchy? What? No. And that's a dead bongo. All right, so Kyrie gonna take the medallion lead here for a second. Finishing a boss fight while Gabriel goes into their boss fight. Using some bomb strats here. This is a strategy that I've actually recently... We can say Kyrie one-cycled bongo. I believe it. I don't know if it's true, but I'm gonna believe it. Just like Naruto says. Oh! Sir? Well, that's a use of ice arrows. I don't think I have ever seen ice arrows used on Volvagia. And Kyrie knows we're headed back to ice. Ooh. Are they actually double damage? Or are we memeing? Oh, okay. Only thing I'd ever heard that ice arrows were good for was some special interaction with Bongo. And that is a dead dragon. Probably the last one in all of Hyrule. It's fine. We didn't need dragons in this age. Ice arrow for Bongo as well, but that's because you like it more. That's fair. I don't think I've ever actually done it, but I don't tend to... Oh god, there's a blue shirt. So, blue fire arrows confirmed, path for bombs. We're still looking for our Kakariko to Goma, which could basically be anything at this point, I feel like. There's very little that strength and hook doesn't unlock. Please check volcano. Yes, please. Check volcano, go to water. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Maybe? Oh no. Where are we going? Oh, this is really bad. Back to Spirit? Hasn't Gabriel done all of Spirit that they can? I guess maybe checking the push block room? Well, Kyrie does their setup for Weep Skip here. Who needs a Ruto's letter? Only logically. Oh no. Part of me understands why Weep Skip was banned. Because like in this kind of scenario, it feels really bad. Like if you end up not being able to do it, like I've had a race where like I knew I didn't have Ruto's letter. I knew I needed to go to ice for my song, and that's like all I needed, and just couldn't do Weep Skip, and because of it I lost. Hey, Kyrie gets it. Good job. You know, my opponent in that race had never found Rutos, and that was the difference maker. So we'll see Kyrie get there. I want to see what's on the ice here. Confirmed Cact Queen Goma. But yeah, we're definitely getting concerned with Volcano at this point. I want to know what was on the ice. Is it just arrows? It was just arrows, okay. Yeah, where do you go at this point? This has been a wild race though. We've had several swings in who was in the lead. Yeet that rock! Uh-oh. Oh no. We're going to Jabu. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, it's possible that K-Sword is there. Are we going after the Skulltula? There we go. This is the most bingo of Skulltulas I think I've ever seen in League. I'm here for it. Just doing some push-ups. I think those would be pull-ups at that point, right? Or I don't know, maybe it is push at a certain point. I don't know. I don't go outside and touch grass or do exercise. What? The other thing is that I don't think we saw deep fire. I think we got the boss key and left, which I don't know about you guys, but I have been burned by fire so many times in this game. I am never not doing deep fire. I question doing deep fire. Yes, no pun intended. I question doing deep fire when I've gotten a foolish fire hint. That's how many times that I have been, what's a better word? I'm just gonna go with burned again, because I can't not make the pun now. Been screwed by deep fire. How about that? Yeah. You can type it in chat on the flash. I don't care. My real question right now, will Kyrie get their Greg? I like that. I'm here for it right now. Both runners getting Greg on 20. This would be fantastic. And Kyrie gonna get their hammer here. We'll see if they stay in ice or if they leave. Looks like Skulltulas are very tempting. Oh, and this is leaving. And it was just Prelude here, which, I mean, we've got the discount Prelude. Inside Ganon's castle is path to Twinrova. So, oh, wait. We've changed our mind. Wait a second. Is Kyrie not going to check the chest on the right? Did I miss that? Or are we just here for the Skulltula? Oh my goodness. We were just here for the Skulltula. I love it. Happy 3 hours, everybody. Seeing a big chest in Jabu. Oh my god, it's K-Sword. What an insane play. Stone Jabu and Stone DC being path. What the heck is this seed? Maybe we're getting to the point where I just shouldn't be allowed to be involved with seeds because they go bad. Maybe it's not even just that I roll them. Maybe it's just because I'm involved. Kyrie is gonna blame me for this so hard. So here's where we're at. We are in a scenario where Kyrie is gonna be very long from finding that K-Sword. Like, they've got all of fire to do. And then it's kind of, where do you go from there? Gabriel's looking really good here having that K-Sword, but we're fairly certain at this point that they deleted where Longshot is as a check. They've been past it twice, once able to actually get it, and just never... Oh, Kyrie has forgotten their hints. Unless I have been misreading that hint this entire seed. Oh. This is for a Skulltula. Am I getting baited by Skulltulas again? Oh my goodness, I am. Yeah, they're pushing 20 hard. Ultra Shot and Deku. So, funnily enough, we actually had a seed last night where Morpha had a ice trap that looked like the long shot. And I had to grab it just in case it was the Ultra Shot. It was not. But it could have been. I was all for it. Now, what are we gonna find in Deku? I don't think there's really... Oh. Eat my words immediately. I was about to say, I don't think there's anything worthwhile that could be in Deku. But Gabriel doesn't know that. It's the 27th slingshot. Vanilla. Is this even rando? Holy crap. I vaguely remember there being a slingshot in that chest in the last day or two as well. It amazes me that this game has 27 bows and 27 slingshots. Yet there's times where you just can't find any of them. What a crazy seed. Red almost missed on his race today. Almost? Wait, almost missed what? Oh, bow unhinted out of the way SFM grotto. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh, that. Does that mean there was something else you were thinking of, Red? Now I'm curious. Oh, there's another big chest in Deku. Need a third bow. Oh, there's our second magic. So magic was locked by Deku and DC. All right, Kyrie. Where are we going now? To the mountain for our skulls. So this is gonna be big. Gabriel taking the lead on medallions here momentarily. But when does Gabriel go back for this long shot? Oh, unfreezing a hinted King Zora? I mean, I can't say I've never done it. That's just when you say I did it for the memes. All right, so Kyrie equipping a tunic. And Goma going down. Oh, and we're gonna get some lag again. We'll see if it fixes itself, and if not, I'll refresh again. Please Twitch. Twitch. Oh. I swear, when I go to move my mouse, that's when it finally, like, fixes itself. I'm wondering if it's because I'm not, like, moving my mouse enough or something. Oh, okay. So Kyrie is going into fire as Gabriel leaves Deku Tree with a little bit more magic and a lot more Deku Seeds, but basically nothing in terms of progression. And going back to Jabu. Oh boy. Yeah, so this is telling me that Gabriel is in danger on never finding this long shot. If we're going back to Jabu, that means they have no idea that it's there. Ah, we're at 20 skulls on Kyrie's side. And we've lost our shield. Especially without Bolero, yeah. Wait. What happened? We furores back to Jabu to do Prelude? Are we realizing? Is this? Oh, that means Bolero's on OOT. Where are we going? Oh boy. We've done adult lake checks, right? Yeah. Don't know how many Gabriel's done though. Oh wait, we're going into water without the long shot. Okay. I mean, in our knowledge, you know, obviously this isn't the play, but when you're racing, it's definitely possible to miss something simple. It's, you know, hopefully, yeah, without the knowledge, it's not a terrible play. Like, I mean, there's not many items in water, but at the same time, I think there's 4 items in water, if I remember correctly. So this is gonna give Kyrie the chance to catch up. At this point, we are in no mode. And it's just a matter of when does Kyrie go to Jabu versus when does Gabriel go when does Gabriel go to the volcano? We would have dipped water over Jabu just for Bosky. So Bosky in river, I guess that's not a long shot locked, but it definitely feels bad. We'll see if Gabriel counts his items here and can save himself some time or not. Magic on the sword spins here, making this much easier. All right. And Kyrie going into the bombable wall of fire. I'm curious if Kyrie goes deep into fire. Oh. I didn't realize the boss key was right there. I know Gabriel went up further, but I don't think Gabriel did all of fire. At what point does Kyrie... Okay, yeah, went to shortcut chest. That's what I thought. Oh, because he saw it was a big chest. Right. Now, Kyrie has been burned this season of League in a race against me where iron boots were at the top of fire. So that could be weighing on his mind of what if K-Sword's there. Like, I'm not trying to, like, bring our race into it for anything other than that could be on his mind. I'm definitely curious what he does from here. All right, where are we going? Central Pillar. Uh-oh. Oh no. I saw that happen last night to Velvet as well, I think. Or was that yesterday's race? I can't remember. Where just getting trapped inside the dragon. Which, funnily enough, I hadn't seen that happen before yesterday. Oh, not again. I really don't know why this is happening. This has got to be on Twitch's end. Because, like, I'm not dropping any frames. My internet's fine. Like, I don't... I'll refresh it again. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna get an ad again. We'll see what's in Central Pillar, though. Or not. Maybe? This has to be a Twitch thing. Right? It's gotta be a Twitch thing. I'm sorry if you guys can hear the music, if anyone's coming in. Unfortunately, my neighbors have a stereo like right above where my computer is, and don't have any respect for their neighbors at 9:30 at night. So, oh man. I really hope this fixes itself quickly. Okay, we've got audio back. We've got Kyrie in a dragon fight. We are many seconds behind, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Oh, there is a big chest in water. Oh, come on. It's prescription. It's a prescription. Oh my goodness. I guess I will refresh again. Because I don't know what else to do to try to fix this. Oh, wait. Are we back? I think we're back. Oh, not even grabbing the tunic here. Which, I mean, fair. You've already done water. You don't really need it. But when does Kyrie go to Jabu? That is the real question. Ooh, having to do this with hookshot really sucks too. All right, Kyrie, going to turn in 20, getting their wonderful Greg, their emotional support Greg. Unfortunately, I can't easily do that right now. I take it the music's coming through. I can adjust the microphone a little bit and try to put in a higher what's the name of it? Higher noise gate on it. Is that any better? All right, Kyrie, where are you going? It looks like it should be better. Okay, well, I adjusted the threshold on the noise gate, so hopefully that doesn't cause any issues, but we got our boss key. Now the question is, what does Gabriel do from here? I think we've done everything we can. Where is Kyrie going? We big pose? I don't think Kyrie's done big pose yet. Very low on arrows though. Oh, I don't think we are. Where are we going? Fairly certain Kyrie's done all of field, so it must be heading to lake. Kyrie not do fishing, and I don't think Kyrie did fishing. But both abandoning fire. And where is Gabriel going? There's no way this is back to Jabu, is it? I mean, maybe. Oh, is Kyrie going back to check more of water? What a long seed. I mean, I don't blame either runner for having troubles with the seed though. While it's not quote unquote AD, you did have to go into AD. And every side dungeon too. Oh gosh, we are going back into Jabu. World tour indeed. Yeah, I mean, I think at this moment, like, the likelihood of Kyrie finding K-Sword before Gabriel finds their long shot is unfortunately fairly likely, just because, you know, there's how many checks in Jabu? 4? I think there's 4 checks in Jabu. So like eventually you're just gonna run out of things and have to go there. Whereas for Gabriel, it's on a check that he could. It's on a check that he could have just saw and said that's nothing. So it's I think this is the like scenario that all runners fear, is thinking something and saying, oh, it's not that, and then it ends up like you mispeak or think you checked a location that you didn't. So it's just, I don't know. Again, I want to give credit to both of our runners though. Like I've seen, oh my god, there's another big chest in Jabu. What the heck? Jabu was loaded. Oh, there's our other bomb bag. Oh my, wait. What an insane seed. All right, Kyrie, where do you go? At some point you just gotta be thinking it's bad. Yeah, we do have the back of DC, which I think I would do before Jabu, just because you're already an adult. Okay, it looks like Kyrie hadn't finished water. I wasn't certain. Where are we going? Oh, okay. I thought Kyrie had already done this. Apparently not. Alright, we're taking Rudo for a journey. Ooh, I haven't seen sword strats for clams in a long time. There's nothing wrong with sword strats. We know that the song can't do anything. Right? Like, what song do we have left? We know Sun Song is in Ravaged Village. That means Bolero on OOT. I mean, we're at the point that you might just get Bolero and check the volcano. Like, I don't know. Everything just feels bad right now. Ooh. Wonder if Kyrie's wishing they would have gotten that tunic off of Volvagia now. That's a key. I don't think Kyrie's done Central Pillar, have they? And we know that was a big chest, so I would not be surprised if Kyrie ends up seeing it and giving us some sword slashes or shield flicks or something in disgust. Question is, do they have the health to do it? And Gabriel doing boomerang strats here. Oh, what, how did that not kill the... How did that not kill the jellyfish? Nice boomerang strats, though. Missed what happened on Kyrie's side. Alright, Baronade, here we come. I don't think 4 hearts is enough to do Central Pillar. All right. What do we have left that could be a meme to put on Baronade? Do we have any memes left? Have we gotten bottle percent? Yes, graveyard gives us bottle percent. Be a bow. I think there's one bow left. Second wallet. There you go. That's an idea. Ooh, BGS. Indeed. Although I have a feeling BGS is just in one of our foolish locations. Mama Flash coming in with Bob. Wait, what was it? Our container. It's vanilla. I don't think... Did Kyrie ever get their Greg? I never saw Kyrie get Greg. Ooh, I don't know about this. Can Kyrie get this in this amount of time? Oh, this is gonna be very scary. Yeah, this is the moment where you're starting to regret not having gotten that tunic. Well, he got it open though. Grabbing those arrows. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, he lives. Yeah, Gabriel made it to this chest. I can't remember what it was. Prescription? Yeah, prescription. Oh, where do we go now? I'm thinking Gabriel's going back to DC. I don't know, like, what else we do. Yeah, this definitely feels like Gabriel's going back to DC. You know, in these players' minds, they're thinking, what have I missed? I've got to be so far behind. But why hasn't my opponent finished? I don't know if Kyrie's done lab dive. Oh, yeah, they did, because they got that Skulltula. I guess HBA is still available for Kyrie. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't commed a ton of races. This is probably like my 6th, maybe. Actually, that sounds a little high. So like, I know, you know, as you get deep into a seed, it's great to encourage runners and, you know, in chat and be like, hey, you know, this is a tough scenario, but, you know, I don't even know what you say here. It's just an unfortunate situation for both runners. Oh, everybody trying to catch Kibble. Ooh, bomb chew strats on Gabriel's side. Isn't it hold for 4 blinks? Did he get it? Wait. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 4 blinks. You say, I'm Flash and I'm sorry. I approve this message. Well, maybe I was wrong. Alright, here is HBA from Kyrie. What are we gonna find in the back of Jabu? Ooh. I love the sound of the bow. Oh, Kyrie is not going to be getting it with this HPA. 2 out of the 3 of you got that. Very nice. You have to imagine there's a lot of nerves here. Oh, Kyrie using flash strats now. Targets first. I say flash strats. I know they're not my strats. They're just the strats I use. Alright, King Dodongo, what do you got? Hey, 1590. That is good enough to get a bunch of junk from HBA. Is this the point where Kyrie goes Jabu? No. Oh, Kyrie dipped out of ice. I wonder if he's going back there. Or back to fire. Ooh, and just a old rupee on King Dodongo here. Alright, now it's on you, Gabriel. Where do you go? You two are running out of locations. Could be back to fire. Yeah, it looks like back to fire here as well. I feel like this is one of those scenarios where you're wishing your opponent would finish. So wait, where are we going? Back to DC. What? Did we miss a check? Okay, so it looks like Kyrie's going back to fire. I can already hear the gosh dang it, I can't believe it's fire words in my head. Yeah, I think Gabriel's starting to get concerned now that they've missed a check. Or like they forgot to do something, and they're retracing their steps. I mean, which, to be fair, that is what they kind of need to do, and a walk back to fire could put them in the lead here. All you gotta do is peek that and see it, and Gabriel's in great shape then. And remember, there's a lot on the line with this race too. If Kyrie wins, I think that solidifies Kyrie as second place in our division. And if Gabriel wins, that puts them in a tie with Gabriel having one more race to go. So then it would be up to that race whether or not second place is still possible. Kyrie seeing that big chest there, probably gonna be mad at themselves. Wait. Oh! Gabriel didn't do all of DC, right? They got magic and dipped. Alright, we're going to Lake. What for, though, is the question? They might not have done fishing? It's hard to remember after 3.5 hours what checks. I am in no way surprised. Oh. It looks like this is the fire play. We're getting Scarecrow Song and going to fire. So the question is, does he peek the volcano? Is that on his mind? Obviously fire is, and there's a good chance, like, if he peeks it and sees the long shot, that is an insane lead. All right, Kyrie going deeper into fire. I don't think we've seen this far yet. I have to get the key from either Pierre. Oh no, not again. Ouch. Getting bodied by that flame. All right, we're good. It fixed itself. Huh, actually, that's weird. Kyrie's timer is ahead of the race room timer now. Which is weird because the race room timer is accurate. Oh, and it looks like we did not peek it. Oh boy. Where are we going? Kyrie? You dipping spirit again? I have a lot of questions as to did we figure out that everything else is a key somehow? Oh, unless Kyrie doesn't have Scarecrow. No, Kyrie used Scarecrow in Shadow. I mean, it's possible that this just isn't a key and you can't actually do more in fire. Yeah, Kyrie was practicing pixel shot right before this. Like they mentioned it in our division thread. Gabriel has Deku Sword, or Kokiri Sword. They just never marked it on their tracker. Is this a key? Looks like a key. Yeah, so we're in a scenario where Gabriel is on the hunt for their long shot. And we know that the long shot is on top of the volcano. Kyrie is on the hunt for their K-sword, which we know is in Stone Jabu. We've seen Gabriel walk past the volcano 3 times this seed, twice with hovers and the ability to get to the item. At this point, it's just a matter of, will they figure out that that's where it is or not? I mean, for Kyrie, it's just a matter of time before you run out of checks and end up in Jabu. And this looks like possibly going back to fire. But make sure to give both these runners a follow. They definitely deserve it after a hard-fought seed like this so far. Their Twitch channels are in the title of the stream. Kyrie Strombom versus gabrieljcampos. Hopefully I've pronounced that right, but I'm not certain. They definitely have had a hard-fought seed here, approaching the 4-hour mark, and it's definitely a tough race. Question is, when will one of our players head towards their item? Nice follow, Mama Flash. Okay, so no, that was the alert on Kyrie's stream. So I'm gonna say maybe wait till after the race to give the follows. I'm sure that scared the crap out of Kyrie. No, it's a lot of people turn their alerts off for races like this. Like that's one thing I do sometimes. But like, I mean, for the race right now, obviously I don't have my alerts on while doing the restream. The bot isn't on at all, and I just want to give as clean of a video as I can for the runners. Yeah, alerts definitely aren't going to help them unless it says where the item is, but please don't do that. No matter how much stress our runners are under, we want it to be fair. I'm not saying that anyone would. I'm just saying, please don't. All right, now we are headed back to ice. And Gabriel gonna see their final chest here is small. It's small. All right, Gabriel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, there's Carl. Carl the Guy. Ooh, a Charmander. Nice. That's a good start. All right, we're seeing Mweep skip for the second time on Kyrie's side. Seeing Adult Lake for Gabriel. I'm not certain if they've already done these checks and are rechecking them, or if they never did them the first time when they got Scarecrow. I'm guessing they never did them, though. Back turn is... Holy cow. I think that's the most people that have caught a Pokemon at once ever in my channel. You got this, Kyrie. I think Kyrie's looking a little bit too far to the left when they're looking at the gate. Let's see here, where do they line it? Yeah, it's a little far left. Gabriel doing some fishing. Stress has gotten to them. It's time to go fishing. Let's have a nice vacation, catch some fish, and stop worrying about the seed. I'm just kidding. Although vacation does sound nice right about now. And bombs. My question is, what is the fisherman guy doing with a bunch of bombs? We're thinking. I mean, I guess that is a strategy in a lot of games where you just... Actually, I think that's... Why do I feel like dynamite blowing up in the water to catch fish is the thing? Oh. Are we remembering Volcano? Are we thinking we forgot something in Shadow? Thank you for the follow, Shadow Ninja Giba? Sorry if I ruined that, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Flash Cat Louder. I hope you enjoy your time in the Flash Cat Catchery. I thought Gabriel already did this check. So they are starting to go through and check things, make sure that they've checked them. So, which is fair. I think at this point, there's nothing else they can check except things they've already done. Treasure chest game is the only thing that neither runner has done. Okay, so between the two runners, here's what we're looking for. Kyrie is looking for their K-Sword, which we know is in Jabu's belly. Place that Kyrie has not been at all yet, and with it being a stone, nobody wants to go there. Gabriel, on the other hand, is looking for their long shot, which we know is on top of the volcano. But is likely a check that they peeked early on and said, this is not a item that I need. Yeah, so they're rechecking their skulls. They are going through and rechecking everything at this point. And this is the point where you start, like, I just wish my opponent would finish. Like, I don't want to do this, but you're not going to give up until they've finished. Oh, Gabriel. I guess we're checking wild checks now. Yeah, I don't know. We're finally getting to the point where Kyrie's starting to run out of places to check besides Jabu. So I would expect after this dip in ice, we're probably going to go back to Temple of Time and oh, here's treasure chest game. We're going to go back to Temple of Time and go to Jabu maybe, or not. I don't know where we're... Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Where are we? So if you have any guesses on what the order for a treasure chest game is going to be, get them in chat. My usual guess is going to be left, 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 left. Ice 9 coming in with right, left, 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 right. Left, right, 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 left. The inverse. Mama Flash coming in with Bob as usual. Right, left, right, right, left. And lefts have it. So Louis Fern's the only person with the first one. And right. Oh, 2 for 2. I'm out as well now. Never left, 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 left. Oh, 3 for 3. Ah. Nobody got it. Are we? Oh god. Kyrie's going back to fire. Oh boy. That does not feel good. I'm not actually sure. I don't know that we've ever had a seed where both players forfeited. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's one of those scenarios where it's such an important race. Like, it makes one heck of a difference in league standings if you win this race. So it's like, I don't think you can forfeit. You just have to keep trying. And if your opponent wins, then they win, and okay, fine. But oh, we're checking Hyrule Castle Fairy, which I don't think we've had hinted. Alright. Piece of heart on the Hyrule Castle Ferry. And where do you go now, Gabriel? I don't know. You've got to think at this point that Kyrie is gonna go to Jabu after fire. Like, I don't think Kyrie has many places left except these couple checks that that Gabriel's doing right now. You can tell Gabriel is like, okay, I've obviously screwed something up. They're actually going after the hint stone in this Song of Storms grotto here. DLC, yes, DLC indeed. They're both gonna need a drink. Hey, that's our first hint at collecting chickens. That was actually a new hint. 4 hours into the seed and we got a new hint. Oh boy. Alright. a nightmare of scenario for both runners. You know you're doing checks that at this point are the ones that you never want to do. If there's something there, you've lost. Like that's the kind of checks we're looking at right now. Wow, that was an impressive flame wall skip. I don't think I've ever seen anyone get through that without taking damage. Yeah, we're rechecking checks on Gabriel's side. You know, it's one thing if both runners are looking for the same item, because then it's like, okay, you know, it's just the seed put something in a bad place. But when they're both looking for two different items, it's so tough. And you can tell, like, just watching execution at this point, there's struggles going on, and you know for certain it's the nerves. It's like, I can't believe I'm in this scenario. Actually, at 4 hours in, you're probably at, I can't believe I haven't lost this yet. My opponent, like, fall asleep. I don't know. Checking Foolish Valley. Is this toilet? Concern we've miscounted keys? Alright, Kyrie's done with fire. Gotta think this is probably the most time Kyrie's ever played Inuit in one seed. Alright, Kyrie's going child. This looks like finally going Jabu. Maybe not? Is this treasure chest game and Hyrule Castle Fairy? Oh, Bombchu Bowling Kyrie hasn't done yet. Let's see here. Oh, explosives. Gotta love the gasping Bombchus. Oopie. Okay, here's the Jabu play. Dollar Store Serenade coming in. Yeah, we're questioning keys now too. Oh. Oh, no. It depends. I am not ready to call it GG yet. Because in a scenario where Gabriel leaves here and immediately goes and checks crater, I mean, it's a long walk to water, but they have the boss key, and I think the water is in the right position. So it's a Kyrie has to go to. I mean, I guess Deku's pretty quick, so maybe, but I'm not willing to rule out this yet. Although, seems like we're having a little bit of trouble with the silver rupees here. And again, I don't blame him for it. Like, if you're in this scenario, you're just not pleased with yourself. The other thing is, at this point, we still have to go deal with inside Ganon's castle and finish Spirit, which I know Gabriel has his roars at the top of Spirit. I don't think that Kyrie does. So Gabriel's definitely still has a chance. Just a matter of how long does that chance exist. Because, you know, like, they finish water, they're probably just gonna go to Ganon's castle. I don't think you check shoot the sun. And there's the key that you were fairly certain was in here, and you're just not feeling great. Question is, where does he go now? I feel like that's been the question for an hour and a half. Where do you guys go? Oh. This could be the crater. If this is crater and they find their long shot, we have one heck of a race on our hands. Oh my goodness. This is looking like Goron City into crater. Yeah, they are double checking stuff. At this point, I don't think there's any checks left that they haven't done in their mind. They feel like they've either misread a hint or something. And Kyrie gonna get their K-sword here, I think. I think it's this chest. Yep. Oh, we're going into DC. What just happened? Oh, that was weird. I was wondering if they were going to try and do this peak to see if they mispeaked. I don't actually know where you do the peak from down here. I think it's on this column here. But they've only got so much time left. Kyrie's definitely pulled ahead here. Ooh, having to buy a shield though. This gives Gabriel a little bit more time. We shall see here. What do they do after DC? Because if Kyrie doesn't have Roars and Spirit, I think we're still close. You gotta imagine Kyrie's just gonna be using Din's Fire here and just ignoring the rest of Deku. Yeah, exactly as we thought. Are they gonna check the big chest? They are. There's double magic. I mean, kind of convenient. I'm gonna say, you know for certain this is a heart. Man. Oh, this might... Oh. We're deep in the tank here. All right, still in it. I think this comes down to, is it in Light Trial? If Mirror Shield's in Light Trial, then I think it's pretty over. But if it's not in Light Trial, I think we still have a close game. May not be like, 30 seconds or anything, but I think we're still within a couple minutes of each other. Because for certain they're double checking, and eventually on this path they will find their long shot. As long as they don't go to forest first. We're still looking for hints though. And I guess Gabriel has Prelude as well. Oh, and there's the second chicken's hint. Giant's knife, let's go! Please don't go into forest. Oh no. Oh, wait, they stopped. Oh. Alright. Well, I think with that, that is the killer there. Oh, are we pog sliding, everyone? Pog slide for progression. Alright, Kyrie just needs to go to Ganon's castle and finish up Spirit. But, you know, that's still another 15 minutes probably before the race is done. So, you know, there's at least 15 minutes. Alright, what trial is it gonna be in, friends? Will it be in Light Trial? Will it be in Shadow Trial? Will it be in Spirit Trial? Water Trial? Or Forest Trial? Or will it be on the climb? Shadow 2, Light Trial, go brr. I think the neighbors finally turned off their music. Spirit Trial 2, okay, Bob. I'm gonna count that as the climb chest. At least we have our light arrows. It's not a, oh, we had to do this and then go search for the light arrows. Oh. We've angered the bats. Alright. Light Trial says no so far. And there's no key. Oh, I mean, that's good news for Gabriel? Yeah, there's very little bait left, too. Actually, I don't think there's any bait left. I don't know, I don't feel like BGS is even here. I feel like BGS is gonna be in some foolish location. Hold it too, okay, that's fair. Oh. I swear, if this is bait, oh my god, it's the wallet. Oh, Kishi, why have you done this? Oh god, we're going back to Spirit. Oh boy. I never want to say a race is over like early, but oh, Is this it? Is this the mirror shield? That's, yeah, there you go. Oh my god, it's another bow! Oh my god. In fire trial, yeah, definitely. Oh, I don't think Kyrie has any more bomb shoot. And I mean, I don't know for certain, but they might not know bow extension. Oh, here it is. Unless. There it is. Okay. Well, with it being in light trial, that's gonna pretty much wrap this up, unfortunately. Oh. And it looks like Kyrie does have roars in here. But still missing a key. Oh, and they do have bomb juice. Okay, I'm just wrong all around. But at least we get to see double spirit in the end. Oh, actually, never mind. They already climbed. Levantar? I mean... You're in go mode, right? You don't need anything. There you go. Hi, Jenny. We're still here. Kyrie's in go mode. Yeah, this has been brutal. And this is the moment everyone is glad they didn't sign up to comm. 4.5 hour seed. Yeah, and that path hint just feels really bad. I'm glad you're still having fun. I'm still here for it. Like, obviously I'm still here. It's just one of those things that I'm like, I don't know what to say at this point. We've kind of covered everything. Now we can have a wonderful Twin Rova fight. Right, Twin Rova? You're not gonna be rude? Alright, good start. Oh! Shoot the sun. Oh! Twin Rova being nice. You know what feels bad? Doing shoot the sun at 4.5 hours and still not having Sun Song. And Rova, you're being rude. Oh, and I was wrong about the neighbors finally turning off their music. It's still going. So, that's a strength 3. back into water. I'll admit though, like, while Gabriel's situation is really rough, they have done an admirable amount of the game a second time. Like, they've covered a lot of ground. Never went back to the place it was, unfortunately. I can't remember if they ever checked this track. I know for certain that I have not been able to do this peak lately. Nice job. And it looks like Twin Rova going down. Alright, kitty cat, it's time to get out of my lap. I've had a cat in my lap for like the last hour and a half, and my leg is finally tired holding him up. It's just like, okay, I've had enough. Just like I'm sure the runners are feeling with this seed. And neither said anything in the race time room. Din? In frustration, maybe? Oh, Lax is a bloopy. We never found the BGS. Oh. Okay, this is where we meant to use Din. Alright, as Kyrie goes into Ganon's castle. Or into Ganon's lava moat. Gonna be prepping for this fight. Has the climb to do. Has plenty of bottles to do it with. But still at a low amount of health. Even with hits, double defense, whatever you want to call it. It's definitely still possible to die here. I wonder if this is the moment where Gabriel's finally given up. I mean, I could not blame him. You can do this, Gabriel. I believe in you. It's gotta be a scenario where they're going through, like, they're just sitting there going through their head, like, where is this? And at this point in the race too, you gotta think that, well, my opponent's not done. They must be looking for it too. Or they must, oh, that's a big chest. Is that our BGS? Is there anything else it could be? We've already got the 27th sling. Please open it. Yes! There it is, BGS. Where's my... Was looking for an emote. Oh. Oh. Speaking of possible deaths. Ouch. As I said, low health. It is definitely easy to die, and at this point, both of our runners are guaranteed, like, panicked over this seed. Ooh, back into shadow. Also choosing not to use BGS in that fight, I think. I don't know about you guys, but personally, I am much better at killing these with BGS than, oh boy. Bold move, Cotton. Gets it. Oh, they're dancing. Gets it this time. So the mirror shield was in light trial and long shot is on top of the volcano. Welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like Gabriel just peeked the long shot and thought it was something else and considers that check dead. You never want to see that be what determines a race, but you know, I give Gabriel all the credit in the world. They've gone through probably half, if not more, of the game a second time, double checking their stuff. So I mean, like, it's been impressive. It just unfortunately didn't work out. Going into the Ganon fight here, nice clean Ganondorf. Gabriel gonna be checking some more of Shadow. Yeah, you never want to see this be the result, but hey, rando be rando, right? I mean, we all have this happen at some point or another. Into the phase 1 Ganon fight. Let's see how Kyrie does. Hopefully should be good on health here. Has 1, 2, 3, 4 hits worth of health, I think it is. I think they're at 8 hearts here. And assuming your rolls are good. Oh, well, there's one. All right, they are finishing out Shadow now, and oh man, there you go. Not too bad of a first phase here with Ganon. Waiting for a good camera angle, it looks like. Uh-oh. Are we checking? What do we do? I do believe that is the sign that things are open. And let's get GG's in the chat for Kyrie. And I mean, realistically, GG's for both of them. This was one heck of a seed, and I give them both credit for sticking around for all of it. Like, there's got to be so many points that you just considered being done. We'll see if Gabriel continues on or not. There's the forfeit. Let's find a room in Ocarina of Time. Let's go into Ruto. I'm gonna go ahead and mute Kyrie's audio here.
What the hell was that seed?
Yeah, so that was really interesting.
That was really gross. I don't understand the path to Goma whatsoever.
So the path to Goma, Okishi, we're not blaming me. So the path to Goma was Kakariko to Goma, and I mean strength.
For what though?
Strength's required in Shadow to get Rutos. Like, there's so many things that it could have been.
Yeah, but like the thing is, there was I don't think any of the strengths were. I mean, I guess technically, the one on Shoot the Sun was strength locked, and I don't remember where the other strength. I knew there was one in CAC. I don't remember where the other one was though.
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head. It's definitely been a long seed for sure.
Oh gosh.
So I realize it was very, very long, and you may not want to go back and ever relive this seed. But it was a very interesting race from you guys in that the lead changed probably 5 or 6 different times.
Really?
Yes, it was kind of crazy because Gabriel had K-Sword about the time that you were finishing up water.
Oh, no way.
Yes. So
I was so pissed with the K-Sword location. I had Jabu, and I had Treasure Chest Game, and I had Big Pose left. That was all I had left.
Yeah, it was definitely an interesting scenario from there. Gabriel ended up probably rechecking half the game.
Oh, that sucks. Did you like me forgetting about Pierre, thinking I was key locked out fire?
I don't think I actually noticed, but I did. I mean, I realized that I wonder if fire is going to give you some trauma today. So
I did water before fire because I thought the hook might have been path, and I thought it was going to be on big key boss key chest.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I did water first, and I went back to fire. Thought I was key locked, then realized I wasn't key locked after I left and did a bunch of stuff because I forgot about Pierre. Went and finished fire, and then did a bunch of extra cleanup in the overworld, then I was like, okay, I should probably go Jabu now.
Yeah, I think you were at the point where it was just Jabu and the couple things around market that, you know, were left.
Yeah.
And
the last 2 checks in DC.
I mean, even at the point of you getting your K sword, Gabriel was, I think, rechecking Dodongos. Like they'd already done all of Dodongos and was checking it again. And they walk into Goron City and we're like, oh my god. Like, if he goes and sees this long shot right now, it is such a close race.
So he was looking for long shot and I was looking for Kokiri sword. I was looking for Kokiri sword for like an hour at least.
You were both looking for it for like an hour and a half. Like, it was one of those things that, you know, I've seen races where, you know, both runners are looking for the same item for a long time.
Never different items.
I've never seen it take that long for them looking for 2 different items, but
I got bailed out by him mispeaking that check then on for long shot. Oh wow. Oh, I got so lucky.
yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of those things that, you know, even we saw on restream here that Gabriel went and checked that after you told him where it was, and even then, like, he's standing on top of it and it's still hard to tell that that's the long shot.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh wow. Yeah, I saw the long shot very early, so as soon as I got my hovers, I knew I could go and get it, and then I went and did water right away.
Yeah, it was definitely interesting.
I was in a foolish forest half an hour in.
We got to enjoy double foolish forest.
I was like nervous though. I was like, this could be a bad play because I know it's foolish. I could come back and do it later. I should be doing other checks to try and find other progression items.
So,
and then,
funny enough, the only difference in your 2 routing at the point of forest was that Gabriel had gotten the strength 2 off of trail and checked river.
That's where it was. That's where strength 2 was.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry. So they'd gotten that off of the top of crater and checked river and then followed you into forest, and you were both in there.
Do you remember where Rudo's was?
Rudo's was in shadow.
Right. And that's how I found out where Hammer was, because I thought Hammer was going to be in shadow, but then I got the Rudo's and I was like, okay, Hammer's either in Jabu or ice.
Well, and we were thinking for a while, you know, you had the GTG to Morpha, and we're sitting there, you have blue fire arrows and boomerang, and that's the only thing that came from GTG. Did we just get a path boomerang?
Also, screw that first bomb bag I got.
Where was your first one again?
King Zora.
Oh, right. And I think, yes, that's the first logical one.
That's disgusting.
Because the second one was in spirit.
That's actually so nasty.
You want to take a guess where the third one is?
Spirit Trial?
Nope.
Also in spirit?
Stingers. Jabu had 3 big chests.
Oh god.
I think one was a shirt, one was bombs, and one was K-sword.
No, it wouldn't have been a shirt because I found both shirts.
Okay, then I can't remember what the third one was. Maybe it was a small chest then. There were at least 2.
Well, holy crap. This seed was honestly disgusting though. It was like full on AD. Like you had to go to every dungeon, I'm pretty sure, for at least something.
Yeah, you had magic in Dodongos. Can't remember what was in vanilla bomb bag chest. There was something there too. And then 2 items in Jabu.
Yeah.
Of course you see Foolish Forest and it's a medallion.
Vanilla bomb bag chest was magic. It was magic 1.
Was it? I thought magic was downstairs.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh, you
But-
know what? It was a bottle of milk.
Yeah, that's what it was. That was my that was my second bottle. My first bottle was a bottled bugs in River.
Yeah, so that was an interesting thing. We saw Gabriel did a really cool setup to get that as an adult before they went to Forest.
Oh, really?
And at some point sold those bugs to the guy in Kakariko to buy a shield.
Interesting.
I had no idea that you could sell the bugs. And apparently
Yeah,
someone was saying, I think a fish is worth like 100 rupees.
Yep, you could sell anything that's bottled to the guy besides Rudo's letter, obviously. I'm pretty sure you could sell, and maybe Big Pose. I don't think you could sell Big Pose to him, but you could sell regular Pose, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was just kind of interesting. And then
I was so nervous too being on like your restream because I was like, I've never been restreamed by anyone before.
no worries. I mean, it's one of those things that restream definitely gives anxiety, but at the same time, like, you guys both had such a great race. I seriously, I give you guys both credit for, one, for having such a bad seed, but two, for sticking it out. Like,
See,
I can't imagine how long you both had to been sitting there thinking, when's my opponent gonna finish?
oh yeah, I thought for sure like I was done. Like when I last location K-Sword, I was like, I am so done. I was like, how is he not finished? Like,
Yeah, and I'm sure he was in the same boat too.
yeah. But no, that's a confirmed second place for me. So
Yeah,
you
and
got first, I got second.
I think Gabriel has one more race as well against Catnoid, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
So we've got, I think that's the last race in this division, and the end of league after that. Kind of crazy.
It was a great league. I had fun.
Yeah, I'm tired of things being in ice, but
I'm tired of things being in fire.
I don't know what you're talking about. What was in fire?
Not this seed, but
I heard there might have been some cursing going on when you saw the big chest in the shortcut of fire.
oh yes, very much so. I was furious.
I was like, not surprised.
Okishi redeemed my no cursing thing, even though I didn't have my mic on.
That's great.
I was like, are you kidding me? Well, like this seed, like it didn't feel bad at the start. It was very front heavy, I found.
Yeah.
Like we had a lot, like first check was iron boots, like, and then like I got Din's bow, hook shot, strength, like all within like 30 minutes. I was like, oh cool, this is gonna be a jet.
Yeah,
And
you guys
then-
were so close in the beginning there, and then there was a little bit of difference after I think you both finished Forest. And then I can't remember, was Water your second dungeon?
Yes.
Okay, so I think you had finished Water, then they finished Shadow, and then you both sat at 2 medallions for quite some time. And then the third medallion happened, and then it was just all waiting for finding that last item.
Yeah, I ended up like going back and checking more hints like 3 hours in to find my last path hint. Because I had no idea like where my mirror shield was. I had no idea where my K-sword was. I found that path to Goma and I was like, oh crap, K-sword's on 20. So I messed with time of day by going to OGC to get nighttime so I could get some skulls and then
Oh, okay. I thought you had forgotten the OGC fairy hint
Nope.
being dead, and then you grabbed
Nope.
the skull, and I was like, this makes more sense.
nope, it was purely for time of day
That is fair.
to make it night.
I will tell you guys, it was a great race. Like,
I appreciate it.
it It was hard to commentate too much for the very end because it's like, you know, what all do you say? But I tried my best.
Yeah, it's like we've seen every check in the game now. It's like who finds their item last.
And of course, BGS just sitting there right as you go up the climb.
Oh, the reason I opened that chest was hoping it was BGS.
Well, I think based on chat's calculation, that was literally the only big chest that could be left.
I think it could have been Slingshot 3 as well, unless you saw that.
We did see a Slingshot 3.
Okay.
I don't remember where, but we did see one.
Yeah. The reason
I wonder if that's what was in Jabu.
Okay, probably. Because I realized, I was like, okay, the odds of this being BGS are pretty high, so I'm going to open it anyway.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. But, yeah. I'm glad to be done with League now, though, and go and play some other types of settings.
I don't blame you in the slightest.
Might finally be able to try out some bingo.
Hey, bingo's great.
Yeah, now that I have no more League to worry about.
Very true. Well, thank you for letting me restream. I definitely enjoyed it. I'm gonna go find dinner.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a great race to restream.
It was. All right, thank you.
Of course. I will catch you later, Flash. And
Kyrie.
GG's on finishing first in our league.
GG's to you as well.
All right,
Bye.
bye.
Alrighty, guys, we are gonna go do a raid. And I don't really have a raid call, so just put in whatever kind of emotes you got. We're gonna go raid Skygoro, who is doing, I don't know if it's an official race or a practice race, but they are doing some Majora's Mask randomizer. I know Skygoro is involved in the communities quite a bit, so I figured I would raid there. So yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the restream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the gifted subs, Mama Flash. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.